Hey guys. I need to check for wand upgrades as usual, because that is going to be my next purchase, regardless of like what I do, I think. Why would I sell it for literally half price? That's questionable. "9 minutes ago, there was a post without casting speed again. Think I need to include cast speed in my search. Maybe up to like 18%. Yeah.
Vile creature.
For some reason, I feel like this is zoomed in or something. Don't really know why.
Stand. Take you.
Any divine enjoys? Maybe a nice start to the day. Part has been disbanded. That's unfortunate. I'm glad I didn't go through the loading screen there. Hey Clicker, how are you? Good day, mates. Good morning.
Die forgotten.
You started the first fire? What is the first fire? Are we talking about like a movie or something right now?
Wall of flame.
Ouch. I'm calling you old, I'd say. A little bit old, perhaps. Cannot stop the time. It is passing. Shrine Scepter. Think later on today I'm gonna need to roll some maps. Me, myself is ancient. There is... The way that I look at it, there is just this moment. Right now in this moment I enjoy playing PoE. You know, when I think about like the past moments, it just becomes a spiral. Don't really like that.
Die forgotten.
Yes. Good morning, Crancho. Hey, hey. Little bit more farm today, maybe? Just crafted this. Evasion, 900 evasion. Maximum mana dexterity and double res. I think the maximum mana is like a little bit wonky, right? But the rest is looking very good.
Back, creature.
This thing says all the loot is converted to gold. It's like the best shrine in the game.
I speak. I speak. Go.
I'm gonna continue this one clicker. I don't necessarily know exactly for how long, but maybe just until they reset or something. I'll continue just grinding. See like what we can find basically and trade. Just want to expand the stash, the wealth, and then just invest it into the character. Get like even stronger items. That being said, I'm not necessarily like buying anything so far. Didn't buy anything for a couple of days now. Maybe we will. Successful direct carry today. Although I did pop my boon that gave me a respawn. I didn't even know about that boon, by the way. What happens? Like, you fail at a boss and then like it just reses you or something? I've never seen that before. Interesting. I guess like a rare major boon. Yeah, I think the relics with like extra merchant offers. It is probably making the run considerably easier. Back-to-back 2 seepage runs. Game doesn't like me today so far. When you die, it gives full life, full mana, ES, 50% less maximum mana. Wait, that is insane. So it actually resets your honor as well. It's not only about death, it's also failing with the honor. Have there been any news on when we get more weapons and classes? As far as I know, no. And there's quite a bit of people waiting for news on PoE 1 actually. Also. Because PoE 1's league has been going on for like 6 months now, if I'm not mistaken. The boat league settlers. So personally, I don't necessarily know like how is GGG doing when it comes to like both games at the same time. Do they have like 2 different teams? Completely, like not touching the other game at all? I'm not sure. But yeah, hoping for an update soon. Update isn't at least like news of news to come. GGG likes that a lot, so it's kind of a meme. Announcement of the announcement date, where there will be an announcement. Yo. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm gonna need to do this lofty summit. Probably should be going for here first and then buffing this, right? Maybe even going here afterwards. There's some like nodes over here that's connecting. That's also bad. I really want to like save this lofty summit, but because of like how many nodes it has, it would be nice to run that with quantity. Maybe trying to get like some high level gems.
Still alive, exile.
Inhuman beast! Victory is mine.
So for the first hour, I think we're gonna like try to build up to a nice looking map structure or nodes in the Atlas map. I was also considering doing quite a bit of like ritual stuff today, right? But guys, the ritual tablets today roll quantity of items found in the map. They do, right? Maybe I'm gonna need to like buy a bunch of ritual tablets and roll them. Try to get something decent.
Death calls.
Couldn't make it to 5.
Stand, take you. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
There's a breed somewhere.
You will burn! Sand, take you!
The breach is like so disappointing. I can actually keep up with looting. That is when you know it's going bad. Like every single splinter that dropped, I managed to pick it up so far. There's no need to rush. We could certainly try, like the increased density, I think it was, right? Let me see. Yeah, 15% monster density, close and open faster. 30% closing and opening faster sounds incredibly bad to me, but... because, like, you're going to be overrun. Need a very strong character, and moving fast too. I think that one might be very interesting for, like, a Herald of Ice monk, honestly. The more monsters on the same screen, the better. It's just gonna... boom. But I think I'm gonna give it a shot. I really am curious. Let me see. So... open and close slower goes away. And then instead it's going to be faster with more density. So it's like double layer, but by like double dipping there. If I wanted to buy some for my alchemy, maybe. 3 alchemy is 1 exalt, really? They're worthless now. Damn. Chaos is probably pretty good. Chaos is very good. It's like 5 exalt to 1. I should stop chaos spamming. What happened to Divine today? 269. A little bit dropping. Okay. Yesterday we were trading for like 300, so... some changes. It's actually fluctuating like crazy. I don't know why. I guess people are like reacting all the time. Hey Andre, how are you? Welcome mates, good day. I do grasping hands, rising pyre, crumbling walls. Let me see what you're talking about. Rising pyre, crumbling wall, and grasping hands. 25% chance to be guarded by a pack of magic. Breaches in your map. More clasp hands. Yeah, it is not bad though. It's not bad. So, do you feel like you can keep up then with your breaches? I'll try that out as well. Sure. Like, how often do you feel like, oh, it would have been very good if I managed to go to the left side? You know what I mean? That's the feeling that you're basically like avoiding when you go for sustained siege. You literally can go anywhere. All the time. Like, you do one side, and then you do the other, and then, well, everything is clear. My class is really fast. True. Maybe I should level up a gemling. But it's just that, like, it's... maybe I go, like, as Trementus, and then gemling. Just completely become the meta slave that I am. Not a bad idea. I'll think about it. In the meantime, let's just continue grinding some divines. This one's in the middle. Like, I don't need to go to the sides, right? No, I have seen it in videos. How broken it is, that is. I've seen it. I won't get to that immediately, though. It's going to take a while. It's going to take some practice, knowledge, learning.
Go on.
And then also trading, of course.
Of course.
Sinking Spire. So we do have a way, but it's... yeah, I think we're gonna do that actually. Interesting. Certainly. Savannah. Okay. Ah, I should have put a tablet though. I should have certainly put the tablets. We could run Breach and Ritual, or even a... Like, this place is pretty interesting. Like, I don't need any radiation, it feels like. Especially over here. This could be a Breach, in my opinion. Because, like, bottom side is lacking some Breach. Over here as well. Certainly. Did I write it wrong? Quantity of items. Yeah, I see, I see. 14? Delirium 19%. This is very interesting. I might put that later on. Boss granting you increased experience. 12, 18% additional cost band, but only 6 in range. Damn. 14 to 10. Okay, let's do it. Everyone and their mother is doing it. Lots of money. Yeah, well, to be fair, almost everything is, though, no? At this point. It's kind of interesting, actually.
Die forgotten.
But yeah, yesterday, just like one of the rings that you linked me, I think it was you. That alone is probably unreachable at this point for me. We'll see. I say this, but maybe we'll end up like crafting something good.
Power in this object. I can feel it.
Who's there? It's your boy. I don't know where that came from. Hey, Gloomy. Everywhere? Yeah, well, it is pretty common, yeah, but I just don't know where. It just came out of nowhere, you know? To me. On the spot. But it's not something that I say often. Oh no, I missed the banner! Ooh, that's bad. That's still opening quite a lot of chests. But yeah, this was not the best. Oops. Chances are it would have dropped nothing, so... That was fun. Sure.
Victory is mine. Garukan favors me.
Don't really think there was anything in this map, was there? It was just the expedition, I think. Still says more than 50, so... Don't know what's up. Well, he's out of there. Ruining a blooming field map here, but... How did that happen? Magic, rare... Okay, let's try this one. Do you guys have like a preferred item to loot? You know, I don't necessarily mouse over, like, identify the weapons. All that high hopes, for instance. Like, I'm... I don't know, I'm much more hopeful mouse overing some armor, for instance, for sure. After IDing them. Or maybe rings as well, it could be interesting.
There is power in this object.
Like the boots item, level 82. Boots light up just a little bit more. So now I can hit like 35% movement speed. Have you found many? I don't think I've like, almost ever found any 35%. Don't know why. Maybe my filter doesn't really show the boots so much. Which I doubt. I have lots of 35%. Really? Huge.
Away with you.
Second wand. Ouch. Yeah, there's the bell boy here. 20 with good stuff, various bases. So if you need 35% movement speed boots with triple resistance, chances are I have those. Interesting. Hey, Michael.
Get back here, creature.
It's Ganjo from the toilet. How's it going, mate? Enjoy the time in the throne. On the throne, even. Beautiful. Can you stop hitting me? Like, you're supposed to be transitioning. I can certainly see myself dying to this guy. 40 exalts for the quality. Ah, this is not gonna connect, right? He's not hitting hard enough. Unless you give him some mods. If he has some mods, he deletes you. You gotta give him some mods. So, I would say he's probably hitting hard enough. Because he did delete my character before. Like, literally deleted. So what happened was that the first time that he moves to the new door, right? So he went there, and then like he enraged, right? And then he just like leapt on top of me, and I was far away. He leapt, and I got one shot. I was like, okay then. I was pretty sad because I knew what was coming. I was like, he's capable of leaping here, for sure. Map is complete, right? Very nice.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Do you have a build link? I don't necessarily have a made one for this one, but there's one in Maxroll GG. This link right over here is what I've kind of followed until the late game. My character is a little bit different than that now. But let me know if you have any questions, like I can show if you are curious about something. You're welcome. Also welcome to the stream, mates.
What is it?
Try a res, energy shield, but nothing else. No movement speed. You need movement speed.
Time is of the essence.
Should probably take my time with the mobilitics, honestly. Let me see like how difficult it is real quick. I probably need to like make an account or something, right? All in one. Download desktop. Path of Exile guides. Download app. Sign in. Wait, what was that jewel? Looked valuable. I don't think it's valuable when it is red, first of all. But isn't the gain rage on hits actually rolling? No, this is not valuable. There's no way. Maybe it is. Chance on ignites, totem damage. All right, maybe we can try to sell this for like
Of course.
65 exalts. It might sell, and I will thank you for it. So, profile, build planner new, starter builds. Sign up. Sign up using Twitch. Maybe I can use Twitch. Authorizing will redirect. Not owned. Okay. Remove ads. Account settings. Profile. Malagant. Let's see. My builds. Create a build. My build. Spark. Stormweaver. And it's a mercenary. What am I doing here? How is Ghostlands? Save drafts? Do not show. Save and publish. to allow others to find. Save drafts makes this build visible to only your profile. You can always publish it later. Do not show this again. Save as drafts. That's pretty nice that like it's actually showing. I wonder like if I can link even more onto this. Unlink. Can I connect more? There's a Discord connection. There's no YouTube connection for some reason. There should be a YouTube connection as well, no? That's kind of fucked up. Yeah, it seems like there's no YouTube connection. Why not, man? Okay. Started converting my monk to a Queen of the Forest setup at 120% movement speed so far. How high can I get without losing too much DPS or defense? 120%. Okay, mate, like, what is my movement speed? I have 28.9. Like, how fast are you moving? Do you need more? Rage on hit, 15 life regen, 2 max fire res, 15 life from flasks. All can be sold at least 20 exalts, because I tried to buy those and had 0 success. Getting coffee and paused you for a sec. You okay? I am okay. How are you? I don't know what you want to say. I'm certainly fine. Let's reply to somebody on TikTok. Hello guys, what is the essence you used for the first line? What is it called? Like essence of electricity or something, right? Essence. Okay. Big boy. Set 1, set 2. How do I get these things? Can I like somehow get these things? Monk sucks because you lose way too much spirit. With Monk you can get 150ish. With a Deadeye you can get up to 200. I think you can copy items from the game. Alright. I should be able to, actually. Maybe in this page. There we go. Imports. Imports? Add? Oh, beautiful. But why doesn't it add the... socket? Exactly. Soul Core of Zalatl. And it's missing the magic find for some reason. Why is it missing the magic find? I have like 55% magic find here. That's kind of annoying. It's failing to copy paste the magic find. T4, T5? Maxwell is way better. I'm gonna look at that as well later on. Let's do this one for now, okay? These are called iron runes, just straight up. Okay, I cannot add it. Why not? Brother. I just can't click add. It doesn't work. Have a shitty paster. Okay. Can you actually, you cannot really tell. Become a creator, join the creator program. Path of building code. Yeah, I would need the path of building code as well, to be fair. Don't really have a video for this. Normal texts. Skill gems. Let's look at this, how this is. Like... You probably cannot copy-paste this one, so... What is the difference between these two sparks? It is this one, but what's going on here? That's an interesting one. Duration is 2 seconds. Maybe this is from like PoE 1. Not sure. So we have Rising Tempest, Inspiration, and Control Destruction. Lightning Mastery and Tempo. Okay. That works. Archmage, I guess. Can I set its level? I can't set its level, but these things are very important though. Archmage. Flame Wall. Spell Cascade, Mastery, and Fortress. I think we can at the very least do, like, never mind the items a little bit maybe. And then we can do like gems and passive and just post it like that, and it's still going to be pretty useful for people in my opinion. I use Clarity probably with the Feast, right? Yeah. A Cast on Shock is not important, I'm not running that. Orb of Storms is though. So we can put the Cast on Shock on the last place basically. Strip away Overcharge and Exposure. Then we have Conduction, Font of Mana. Font of Mana is huge, by the way. I'm often forgetting about the Font of Mana. I would suggest do max roll straight away. It's way easier, and you can have like actual rolls for your gear as well. I'm gonna complete this because I want to have it on both sides. Just thinking that, like, you know, it's good for the exposure, if you know what I mean. It's good. Let's have like Malagant over here as well in the mobilitics, okay? And now that I started, like, I want to finish it. Frostwall, Magnified Effect, Deep Freeze. And lightning pen. Oops. Lightning pen is for something else. This is removed basically. You can use lightning pen on LRS maps. You can use lightning pen for spark on LRS maps and bosses instead of lightning mastery gem. Alright, do we have anything else? Conduction, I guess? Focus curse, heighten curse. Persistence is decent. Impending doom, that's an interesting one. I think that is not necessary, by the way. Alright, last cast and shock. We're gonna do lightning conduit, impetus. Retention and focus. Oops. Elemental focus probably, right? Energy retention, elemental focus, and considered casting. Alright, so... is there like a gap in between these two? What's going on here? Interesting. I guess this is like more of a title? I don't know what's going on here. What? This is really triggering me. Okay, this is insane for me. I have OCD problems, I think. Why is there a gap here? Shake it off, please. Yeah, I can't add items for some reason. It's just really awkward. Don't know what's going on. Build variants. Normal text. Passive tree. Maybe I'm supposed to like write this into here. No, there's the same problem over here as well. Don't know why. Let's just deal with the passive tree and then like I can already link this to people in my opinion. Let's see. Yeah, it's like full int, right? It's always int. I wish it was capable of doing that all the time. No crits. No crits. Okay, you need to right click. Can I? Ooh, beautiful. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Alright, so if I remove those, put this int, it will put int on both sides. That's not too bad, actually. And it can build up like this as well. That's pretty smart. Midsection. It's... So here int. How do I showcase my jewels in this planner? Does anybody know? Maybe there's like a jewels section as well. I'll look at it. I'm putting like int everywhere, but no, not from there. To be fair, you can like, it kind of shows that like you can save 1 point. I learned something, like you can save 1 point from here instead connecting from there. That's an interesting thing to learn right now. So I can save like 1 point from there and 1 point from there. And when I level up, I'll be able to take the electric amplification that way. By saving those 2 points into electric amplification with the next level. I'll be looking forward to this. Holy shit, I learned something. Very nice. Good stuff. Is this it? This might be it, right? Oh, we need mind over matter, of course. Eldritch battery I've taken, I think. Inoculation I have taken. Yeah, we need the lightning rod basically. Okay. This is main. This is not how you level. Like, this is not how you level. Okay, this is a final build. Showcase. Oh, there's a build overview over there. I'm gonna copy these over there instead. There are multiple boxes. This is a final build showcase for stream. You shouldn't level like this. You don't want to level like this, I would say. You don't want to level this. Alright. Okay, so the final thing that's remaining is like what? Jewels I'm pretty interested in. Actually, I need to be able to put like some showcasing jewels somehow. Maybe over here we can write some jewels. Okay, so you want 1 recover 2% mana on kill. For rest gets combination. Alright, so we have, what do we have? We have like energy shield, cast speed. Energy shield stuff. Max. Stun threshold. Recharge. Speed. And then you want cast speed is really good. Like it keeps on giving some weird spaces I don't understand. You could have like extra cold resistance obviously, which isn't terrible at all in my opinion. Magnitude is extremely huge. Yeah, so like your usual like spell damage. This is it. There's nothing else to write, I think. Right, pretty good. I don't know why it's not accepting my... Yeah, I'm not really sure like why it's not accepting my items. So we can go into like edit further, right? And then afterwards we can try one more time. Let's try like ring maybe. Rings are like huge. Imports. Let's take this out. Maybe try like this. Maybe it helps something. I don't know. Okay, I managed to add this ring. Beautiful. Let's try to add this ring as well. In before, like, it's not adding the rarities again. It actually did. Interesting. Alright, what if I take it off? Is it gonna work? Imports. No. There's some problems with some items, I suppose. I'll add what I can, and then I'm not gonna bother with the rest, I think, for now. Yeah, boots are not working. Don't know why. Let's try the wand. I think wand wasn't working either. I tried it earlier, right? It's not. Let's try gloves. Gloves isn't working. Like, does it help if I save the draft and then go edit one more time? Does it help at all? I got gloves copied right now, right? Wait, don't tell me the hitbox of the add button is just awkward. Wait, I found something, I think. I think there is some like boom. Are you seeing this? Jesus. Okay. What else? Imports. Yeah, Nectus is just a tiny bit important, right? Does it show the anointment, guys? Allocates lightning rod. Big. Huge. Massive. Let's take a stun charm here. I think it's kind of nice to run a stun charm. Certainly. What else is it missing? So, is it missing the rarities? Rarity... I don't really have a rarity roll over there, right? Yeah. Helm has it, Rings has it, and that's it. Rings, do they have the rarity rolls? They do. Pretty good. I think this is golden, honestly. Save it like this. Let's see. Edits. Okay, let me think real quick. Itemization, does this make sense? I think we did good now. This is good enough. I'm happy with the result, I believe. I can edit this as I go. It's alright. What is this link though? That link is huge. Can't we have like a shorter link? I don't want to give tiny URL. It's fine. I can play. I can play the game. Can you believe it? Let's go. +1. 33% casting speed. 122 mana. All it needs, you know what I'm saying. +5, you guys. +5 lightning. Boom. Boom. And boom. Mana per enemy killed. That is not there. that is not there. Couple of chaoses maybe? Okay, couple of chaoses. Whittling until you get 5. Brother, it would be so big. Alright, here we go. Extra fire, extra lightning. Plus 3 tool spells. Interesting. You could probably sell this, to be fair. The mana is gone. That's the very annoying thing about this. The mana is gone. Yeah. Let's sell this for 2 divines, okay? Make somebody happy for like having a starter wand over here. I think this is pretty decent. You're welcome, Marty. And let me know if you have like any questions. I'm also happy that like I went through this process once and for all, because it's been bothering me the past couple of days. Quite a few people are obviously, for good reason, asking if I have an exact link to what I'm playing, so... See what we got. We are building towards the... Yeah, I think I need to do something like this. These trio. Blooming field, 25%. Thank you for the follows, guys.
You will burn. Sand, take you. There is power in this object.
First one of the day. Blooming field never disappoints. Any blooming field enjoyers in the chat? I'm a bloomer as well, not gonna lie. For sure. Polar ring. What's this? Hey, princess. All the blooming field enjoyers are here.
Garukan favors you. Desert fire!
30 monsters. I left an elite alive all the way south. Just realizing now. Oh well.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yes.
Plus 3 to minions. Heartbound. Minions are reviving faster. And you take physical damage on minion death. What's going on here? I don't like that.
Indeed.
Man, this is going to be my third seepage of the day. We're trying to get to here, the sinking spire, and then I'll get to here. Then we will have like quite a few maps that I could run. And I'm hoping there's a connection over here as well, because like this thing is probably touching this side as well, so certainly. So 3 towers to reach right now before like I juice up.
Nothing you have done was
Fall before me.
Lots of rituals there. I'm not sure if there was like any rituals actually, I didn't really pay attention. Something is pinging. 90. Cast speed, mana regen, plus 5 life, lightning spells. 90 is called. There's no mana on it, I see. Okay, that's the downside. Yo, hey Neo, how's it going?
Didn't break a sweat.
Finally got me a 5-link spike, and it is 25 now with all the stuff. Plus 5 levels, one that's just like stupidly insane. They're very expensive, yeah. Just now, before reading your message, I was looking at a wand that just popped up in the trade. It is 90 divines. Yeah. I think I'm gonna continue with what I have and slowly build up towards Astramantis and try out some sort of like a gemling build as well. Not even kidding, by the way.
Return to death.
There's no boss in this node either, right? Sitting here considering spending 30 divine on stellar emirates, chancing them. Granjo, the thing is... Like, you're not... You're most likely not able to buy bulk. You're gonna do it one by one. That is the soul-killing part, in my opinion. And on top of that, it's about like 150 exalts for a stellar amulet. That is giving you 2 amulets per divine. So you have about like 60 amulets to chance. I really wouldn't be surprised if you don't get it in 60. Chances are you probably need like 200 or so attempts. That would be my guess. So like 0.5%-ish hit rate. Maybe even less than that. So that's a huge gamble that you're about to do. Like, it's completely up to you. But as I said, like, the annoying part would be the prep for me. Like, buying those 60 amulets would be the annoying part for me. For sure. It's like 1 to 2,000 or something. But I saw a clip of someone hitting 3 of them in one stash.
Die, forgotten.
Yeah. That's ridiculous amounts of currency, by the way. Wow. Oh, I need to go from this angle, I see.
Go on.
Damage with maces. Stun build up? Maybe. Minions with the physical reduction. I'm done with you. All attributes, spirits, the rest is really bad. Okay. One more blooming field. That one is pretty decent. And then we open the tower. In all the ones I have picked up and slammed, I've gotten 1 Yix. Surely my luck will turn around at some point. I watch Val vids on YouTube. Like shorts or like, doesn't matter. Like big videos as well. What is Yix, by the way? I've gotten 1 Yix.
Garukan favors me. Fall before me.
Channel points bets. That's an interesting concept right there. Too much gambling is what it is. Did I leave like a tier 15 map on the ground? Yeah, let's pick this up. Fixation of EX. Stellar Amulets. I see. I didn't know what it is. Is that something valuable or no, not really? I could actually pick some iron runes, to be fair. Be okay.
There is power in this
Chance
object.
shot.
I can feel
Very
it.
nice. Congrats on your find. Find, even. Find and shard becomes a fard.
Speak.
Dirty movement speed.
Time is of the essence.
Just spend your 75 million gold on random amulets. Surely you will hit it. Surely, right? I'll get 200 million and I will spend it on necklaces. And the title is gonna be I've gambled 100 million gold worth of amulets. But I need to get there first.
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh yeah, it's in the middle, right? The entrance, my bad. The third floor's entrance is middle. This tower, you can actually like run it incredibly quickly. I guess like you kind of like the sinking spire as well then. But don't forget, like you like this because there are bad versions exist. If there was no bad versions, then you would hate this too. So the connection over here is unfortunately the backwash, and then you take this, and then finally you go over there. I think backwash might actually become a decent run. By the way, what are we putting? We could even look into irradiating this. To be fair, it's reaching everything. 2 rituals, 3 rituals. We could put a ritual as well. There was also a delirium that was pretty insane, wasn't there? Yeah, delirium, 19 quantity, 8 maps of delirium. Let's do it. Let's run a delirium here. It's a very good one, so why not? It became 33 now, and I need some maps. I need some shitty ones, I think, for the most part. This is not it. Okay, maybe here. Oh, this is terrible, actually. Nice. I take a 16. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Is there a good filter for more endgame for the Sork? Yeah, I like the CDR one. This link I'm trying. It's not necessary for the Sork. It's a good late game filter for sure. You're welcome. You are welcome, sir. This space is 50% quantity. 111 rarity right now.
A rare treasure.
Oh yeah, we have a new breach, right? Okay, it does feel different. Okay, it certainly does feel different. I like more monsters. It's faster opening. And then it stops. Yeah, the ending is really quick. I think your suggestion is very good, Granjo. So you don't run the faster one, but you don't run the slower one either. You just get like more grasping hands, right? I think it's a very good suggestion. It's like, look, left side was expanding too, and I had absolutely no time to come here. So like we left so many alive there. Maybe I can keep up like with a normal speed, perhaps. I will see. I'll check that out too. This definitely felt extremely quick though. This felt too speedy. It's what Fabgun uses. Ah, it's worth testing, right? Don't like copy pasting things. Let's see. Open and close faster goes away for grasping hands. See how this one goes now. Besides, I really don't like I don't have time to check content creators literally right now. Like it is absolutely insane how packed I am when it comes to like time off stream at the moment. But I do appreciate people telling me what other streamers are doing. Because like it gives me a lot of insights to what is good or what could be good. What is worth checking at the very least, yeah.
Didn't break a sweat. You there, local, come here.
Cold damage. I mean, something like... something like this, maybe. Burning Ground is doing its thing, as usual.
A rare treasure.
Ooh, we're gonna check a logbook. Maybe. It's alright, I didn't need the energy shield anyways, right? Burning grounds. Pretty good. Bonjour, Impulsive. Good day, mates.
Victory is mine.
How are you doing? Neo is saying, question, I have a controlled metamorphosis large ring. Where would I put it? I took your talent tree. I would put a massive one. I don't know how many points is large giving you, but this one right over here, massive one, is capable of giving you like Eldritch Will, maybe Enhanced Barrier, maybe Pure Power, you will need to check, maybe one of these, maybe one of these. Like, reaching the lightning quirk isn't too bad, the drench isn't too bad, but like check it out with the large as well, see like how many points you're managing to save. But I do believe this is the only spot that you can put. Maybe over here wouldn't be too bad, but like the pathing is not going to change too much, because like you do want to go for calibration regardless. Yeah, but I would do massive if I were you, for sure. Doing well, gaming coffee, and now something to watch too. Sounds very good, mate. Could use some coffee myself. I finished mine. The next is a tower, right? No, one more empty map of Riverside. Maybe something like... Ooh, that was a 16. That's mistakes. Damn. My bad. I wanted to run that on a boss node. The evasion rating is a hybrid and prefixes are full on this one. This is extremely full of mana. I am thinking maybe you can roll the mana away on this. Maybe. Oh, the dexterity is bad. So like 2 out of 1. Mana is still there. It just became more evasive. Mana is still there. It just changed, I think I want to say, right? And now it is like 37 life. It's not even worth rolling anymore, in my opinion. Logbook. Oh, I forgot my logbook also. Right, we'll check out the logbook right after this, I guess. Same. So the Grim Dawn is going to receive a DLC. I thought the developer were done, to be honest. I thought the same for like two DLCs now. I would definitely prefer a Grim Dawn 2. 100%.
Victory is mine. Die, scum!
Hey JJ, how are you? Good day, mates. We are grinding away. Alright, gonna put it up for sale then. How much is like a large one? large radius one. Two extra, 200 extra one there. I see. It's not too bad then. Pretty good. And these are dropping from like where? Sanctum or something? Like where do you find these from? Just got back from work, hoping for at least one divine drop. Good luck to you, JJ. I have fixed a build link, if you would be interested. This link right over here. It's actually the character that I'm playing with right now, so finally have a link for it. I've no idea. Bought it with my gem link, I see. Fair enough. Guys, where does the Metamorphosis gem drop from? I mean, jewel. Zero monsters remain, by the way. It's a weird run, honestly. 5 million.
Speak.
Totem placement speed and totem damage. Okay, let's see. Where are you gonna take me? Increase damage against enemies with fully broken armor. Do you break armor with the totem? Warcry recovery rates. What is going on? What is going on? Okay, I'm gonna put it for one divine, but like I don't see this happening. The recovery rate of Warcry. Cruncher saying drops from a breach boss, the one with the fingers. Interesting. I killed him multiple times. Like, where are my gems, jewels? Hello? I haven't gotten gloves. I haven't gotten a good jewel. Control metamorphosis, yeah.
Desert fire.
2 divs in 1 map. Sounds pretty good. That's the best that I have done yesterday also. It feels so good to find a divine on the floor, man. Honestly, like, it's better than finding an item that you could sell for like 5 divines. Just that think feeling is like so good. Think it only drops from the T4 chest. Okay. I think I've done that like 2 or 3 times. Not more. Just to like test or like showcase my build, I've done it a couple of times. Must be the filter. Must be. Alright, before I forget, let's put a tablet here, but then afterwards I'm gonna check out the logbook. Yeah.
Speak.
So what sort of tablet is this? So this could be ritual. This could be breach, obviously. We're looking at this one, right? Yeah. Breaching this top side would be definitely decent. I mean, insane irradiation would be okay too, actually. It's like, it has a crazy reach. Like, irradiating these two, for instance, would be really huge if I could. Alright, sure. Let's do it. Quantity again. With irradiation. 14% here. 9 maps. 17, 9 maps. We have a winner, I think. 12, 10... 13, 19, but 5 maps. Still, 19 and 5 maps is really decent, though. Maybe I do the 19.5 maps, honestly. Where was it again? I'm like completely lost. 19.5 maps. You have 19% chance to obtain an essence and 19% quantity of items. Alright. It ends up putting this guy. This creek just got buffed. So the final tower, guys, is going to be this guy right over here that's sinking. And I can reach that in like 3 maps. But before that, I'm going to check out the logbook real quick.
Welcome. The landmarks described in this log
Number of explosions, suffix, quantity of monsters, maybe. Hey John, how are you? Is the Pillar of the Cage God worth stacking? So Pillar of the Cage God is the one that you run for stat stacking. It is mostly gambling weapon, and it's pretty good for leveling up as well. Leveling up characters. And most of the time it's ridiculously cheap, but you need to hit a good wall on it to make it valuable. So when I mouse over here, it's probably going to be corrupted, as you can see. It has increased attack speed coming from the corruption. Or you could also have 12% weapon damage instead of 10% weapon damage per 5 strength, which is also pretty good. Ends up giving you about like 20% increased weapon damage stat, obviously, per 5 strength. So most people are qualitying them and corrupting them, or you don't even quality it and corrupt it. Yeah. So this thing failed as usual. No boss for me. I need to go pee, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Then we're going to be running C notes into Creek, into this tower, and then afterwards everything is like incredibly buffed. It's going to be a good time afterwards. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hello. %attack speed PDNs. Gonna slam a bunch. Yeah, the 18% attack speed might be pretty good. 76% quantity into this map, guys. So most of the maps that I'm going to be doing for the rest is going to be pretty stacked actually on the quantity. See how it's gonna feel. We have a 1 to check. Not good enough. No. It's like 100 divines, and I don't even like the 1. I think 1 prices are pretty insane.
A rare treasure.
Didn't we have like a breach in this map? Oh, it's closing. And I kind of wanted to interact with the breach before this closes. But how much I can do? Spark 1 prices, yeah. Message 15 people and no response. No, the Stellar Amulet, if you're doing it, that's certainly going to be like that. That's exactly what I meant, though. Like, I would not bother with that. And the reason is not because, like, gambling is not going to be fun, or, like, I would think that, like, I would get nothing. Maybe you would, but it's pain and suffering, certainly. Whisper people like that. Yeah. What is better, mana on kill or mana leech? Mana on kill, 100%. You need like 2% mana on kill from a single jewel, and you're done with it. That's fine. Mana leech doesn't necessarily work for us, because mana leech is attack. You need to attack. Leech is only attack in this game, isn't it? You can actually leech maybe from a gem. I'm so confused right now by talking. I thought like leech is only physical even. Something like that. I'm not sure. But leech has a lot of supports that you could get though. Like, but you need to spend passes, I think. Oh, it's so obvious I didn't play a leech yet. I was instantly doubted myself after talking about it. And where do you get the 30 spirit from? I can't, because if Archmage is on. I have 60 spirit chest piece. So I'm running a little bit lower energy shield, but 60 spirit chest piece, which is like one of the maximum rolls on the chest, which is just barely enough. Like you close the Grim Feast and Clarity, and you open the Cast on Shock. But I only do this versus like beefy stuff. There's no need otherwise. Even versus beefy stuff, there's no need, but it gives you crazy single targets, so. Message about like 15 people and no response. Yeah, so Cruncher, you can do me a solid here though. Try to tell me what is the actual price of a Stellar Emerald then. Because yesterday we sold 2 of them. One of them was for, I think, 100 Exalt, maybe a little bit more. And the other one was like 150, I want to say. Or 125 perhaps. They both sold relatively quick. So I'm guessing like maybe a couple people are manipulating the markets. Like posting many of them. And just like baiting people like me. That's just like finding 1 or 2. Maybe like 10th map. To sell it for much cheaper than its original price. Basically price fixing. So try to tell us like what is the actual price of a stellar necklace. This creek is connected to the tower, right? Because I'm gonna cry otherwise. Let's see. Alright, that's the tower one, I would say. Creek is very good. I need a better map than this. Maybe I'll run a -1. Okay, a -1, but a decent one. Let's do it. Thank you, I'll be shopping now. Aye. Best price I have seen is 2 for 1 divine. Yeah, that's about 130 exalts basically. So I did sell it cheaper. Maybe 125, I guess, but that's the best price that you have seen so far, certainly. Interesting. 86% quantity in here, guys. Also, people do 2 for 175, but I feel like that's a bit of a ripoff. 175. Ranjo, the real price of that necklace right now is like close to 200 exalts then. That is ridiculous. How much is an Instrumentus, guys? Again, without price fixing, like, how many divines do I need if I want to build up to an Instrumentus? Like 300 or something? Maybe I need to... I think I need to go back to the beginning. Where it all started. Here we go. Yeah, like 250? Okay.
Victory is mine.
One is 65 for an uncorrupted one now, actually. Yeah. Thank you. If I'm res caps, I put in maximum mana gems, right? Yeah. Like, Energy Shield is also mana, remember that, so Iron Rune is pretty decent for you. If you have like a crazy good base, you do Iron Rune still. Like my chess piece is Iron Rune. It ends up like giving you more mana even, because Energy Shield is mana for us. was a good one today.
Garukan favors me.
So. Great summer. Did I just find like 2 crude boats? Very nice. A little bit of corruption enjoyments. Map is completed. 0 monsters remaining. There seems to be a zone that I have not explored yet. How does that work? There's nothing in there.
Indeed. What is it? Go.
Ah, nice. I received an email that I was expecting. Very good. Very good. That makes me happy. How is the music for Shadow Moon Valley? Let's see. Oh, lucky. Huge. Classical? Not here. Right, one last quantity that is like huge, close to 20, and then we are talking. What would I like to put here? Breaches are looking good. Maybe this time a ritual, actually, I don't know. This is the tower that we're putting, right? It's kind of hard to... It's kind of hard to like see what it's affecting. Even breach is pretty decent though. There are like multiple nodes over here, over here, over here. That there's like no breach at all over there. What? There is one. The same can be said for like irradiation too. Okay, then I'm gonna do either breach, ritual, or irradiation, but I'm gonna do the highest quantity that I could find, I think. Quantity of items. Let's look at literally everything. 17% with 9. This is very good. Yeah. 18%. 6 breaches. 17% of quantity, 5 delirium. Probably not. 19 no, that 19 is a bait. It's the waste stones. Finally got a 6. Time to roll. Wait, what do you mean finally got 6? Huh? You're just gonna chance 6 of them on me? Then if I'm racing up in max bound, okay. Biops is there saying, I feel like I shouldn't have made this build. And it's gonna feel rough when I'm not Sonic. Quantity of waste stones. You do not need more movement speed then 120% P-ups, please. Bosses. Areas with map bosses contain additional essence. This is not too bad either. Let's do it. Let's do it. Because there are lots of bosses in this place. And there are about to be more. Okay. Now, what am I looking at? 69s. 75s. 57s. 69 over here. There are some beautiful runs incoming, guys. Savannah with like a terrible one over there. Well, to be fair, to run this zone, I need to enter here. So like we're not looking at... Yeah, we are not looking at this section, basically. Like everything to the left. 25, 25. Like these are not the best. Starting from here is becoming good. Now I need good maps. Let's see. These were like kind of decent that I was running yesterday. I think every single one of these has quantity on them at least. Some even has like quantity and rare monsters. We do need a lot of 16s, by the way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 16s. Okay. I'm feeling I have too many maps in my bags though. Let's see. It's not the one. It's gonna be hard to loot otherwise, yeah? 69 Abyss. %77% rare monsters. My stash tabs are too full, and I can only fit 6 in my inventory. Oh, it is the pillars. But I thought you were talking about stellar amulets still. That's a nice start to this map. This is one. Only 99 quantity. That's nothing crazy, right? I'll hold off on being a psychopath for now. I don't... I was gonna say I don't think it's being a psychopath for chancing stellars, but it might be something to do with being a psychopath when you're whispering like 200 people to buy some stellars off them. That is true. By Garukan! Ah. We take a suffering here, no problem. No suffering. Boss hype. I like this boss. Can like trap. Two bows and one quiver. Wait. That guy was a stun machine. Stunned me so many times there.
Garukan
Nice.
favors me.
Two divines from this place.
What is it?
So you need pluses when you mouse over a bow, I feel like. Same goes for a quiver. If you want to sell something like crazy expensive, that's how it seems to be going. We have a bunch of like half decent ones there. Meyer 69. Abyss 71. Which one was the Abyss? Is Abyss the one that I've just done? It is, yeah. It's not the best place. Lofty Summit is pretty good. Let's try this one with a nicely rolled one. Only rare monsters. Don't I have like a double? Okay, it's not too bad, I guess. Don't have a quantity 16, guys.
Everyone you
This is a pretty rare map, by the way.
life, family.
The Lofty Summit. I feel like I'm running the wrong way. It's in like the mist is moving the other way. Delirium mist. This place ended up giving me +1. I don't remember if it was corrupted, but 107% quantity of items, so it didn't really multiply. But there's a +1 at least from the corruption.
A rare treasure.
%124% more rare monsters, by the way. Like, increased number of rare monsters, I suppose. Are we gonna have to run so much? Stone Charm.
Fire automaton. Die forgotten.
It is 5, after all. It's beautiful. Okay, isn't that like pretty bad spawn? No? God damn it. No space. So close. Attack speed. You're actually qualitying them, by the way, I just realized. Oh, that is pain and suffering. I am not jealous. Like, I wouldn't be in your shoes right now. Why couldn't it be 8? Why couldn't it be 10? How much is a 10%, by the way? I think we're done.
I'm carrying enough
Can't loot
already.
anything. Tell me, how much is a 10%?
Time is of the essence.
I think only goes up to 8%. Was it like Gloomy that was linking me at 10% earlier? There's a 10% over here. Or that is lightning damage, actually. Is that like attack speed gems, maybe? I think it might be attack speed gems and lightning damage enchants. That's only for the socket runes? Yeah, I think that is...
Garukan favors.
I'm looking at it the other way around, I think. That was pretty successful. Got plus 60 spirit chest and a jewel with 2% on kill. The jewel actually like helps you a lot when you're playing during the map. It just doesn't help you versus a boss, right? So versus the boss, you want to have stuff like Font of Mana, for instance, is pretty good. 40% increased mana when you put this down. 7 divine for an 8% staff. So many people hit 8% without putting sockets on it though. Ooh, that's huge. It's massive. Such a big loss. And are they trying to, like, you know, sell it for expensive regardless, or? It's just kind of funny.
Inhuman beast.
I thought I was going to enjoy this run quite a lot, in fact, but that's not necessarily the case at all. It's just a running simulator right now. All listed for 1 divine, 0 to 1 sockets. Like, who would ever use a weapon without a socket? With Cage God. Unbelievable. They're essentially bricks? Yeah, they are. For sure. You might as well, like, say I'm trying to scam you, honestly. It's like, I made a mistake, let's hope somebody fucking makes a mistake as well and buys it off me. Range. So double range. 16% range. How does that scale? Might be interesting, that one. So this was the last elite in this zone. Kinda need to find the boss now. Let's see if I have opened a single checkpoint. Guys, there isn't a single checkpoint that I've opened. We are running, brothers. Sorry. This was terrible. Is it worth farming Trial of Chaos with this build? I'm at 69k DPS with the Spark now. I've not necessarily done the Trial of Chaos that many times. I don't really know what is it that you're going to be farming. There's some like decently priced cores, I suppose. And you could get yourself a shield also amongst also. But the shield's rolls are like very hard to find a good one. It's hard for me to tell, really. Let's see what this is. Cast speed, maximum mana. Crits. 157, no. You have the shield? Like I would much rather farm Sanctum instead of Temple of Chaos. I don't really enjoy Temple of Chaos at all. Like it also has these like awkward poses that I don't really like. Like it changes your screen and like the Trial Master is talking and posing it, stuff like that, and you don't even get to like fight the boss unless you like you use fragments and stuff. It's really awkward. I don't like it so much. I think the Temple of Chaos is terrible. I would much rather go for Labyrinth from PoE 1, yeah. Izaro.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
It's just the cores. Yeah, the magic find core is like probably the best find, right? And then followed by like probably elemental res cores, or like the mana core isn't probably too bad, if I have to guess.
Of course.
Shriek 63%. Number of rare monsters again. I went up 8k DPS with the new staff. Congrats to you. Which one is the new staff? The range check one or the 7% one? Probably the 7% one, right? Certainly.
Didn't break a sweat. Wall of flame. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Isn't it only a few divines though? Maybe it's like a little bit higher now. I don't know. It's just that like I don't necessarily want to like whetstone so much. I don't know if it makes like any difference if it's 20 quality or 0 quality when it comes to the like godlike roll pricing, right? Not really sure. So if you're going to be like hitting 8% or 12%, does the buyer care if it's like 20% quality or not? Not sure. Hard to tell. Get like 15x and sold. It's like 3 divines. I see. So the price didn't necessarily change so much then. It was 3 divines as well when I sold it. I stopped looting the cage gods because of what I just explained with the whetstones.
enough already.
Yeah, don't think I can fit here, right? Yeah, I have like 2 extra items, I think. Let's take this quick. There's no rarity and the sorcerer is broke.
What is it? Go.
4076. Chaos resistance, bad roll. Lightning resistance. Hybrid energy shield and life. Life regeneration. Sort of low roll. So like, give me 1 more good instead of chaos and life regen. I think I'm done with you.
What is it? Of course.
Do these sell, guys? Let's see. I'm very curious. Can like up to 200 mana from a necklace.
Wall of flame! A rare treasure. Can't take you!
So 66% quantity here. No multipliers so far, man, today.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
%25% Savannah. What happened there? There's some problem here. Interesting. Because like this is 44 and these two are 25. So it's out of range with this guy. That also means that like these two have like very suboptimal quantity in them. That's sad. Let's run them, it's alright. Shit. Okay. You got any level 20 skill gems? No. Used them yesterday.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. is mine.
127. This one failed rolling also.
Desert fire.
Look at the space that I was given. Wait, what is this tribute? 140 tributes for this. That's crazy. We can buy so many things with that. I guess like Maya is not necessarily the best place to do rituals. That's limiting the spawn rates in it, maybe. I'm not sure.
Die forgotten.
Alright, we can roll a pillar of the cage god here. Why not, since we have been talking about it. Right? Let's do it. Plus 2 to minions. Ah, 35 movement speed. Look at that. There's nothing else on it.
Go.
214 with chance to maim. We are looking at literally nothing here.
Speak.
Guys, when you use an Omen of Corruption, does it always remove the... like, nothing happens option from the pool? Now we cry? No, no crying, come on.
Fall before me.
I have a bunch of like cage gods in my stash. I don't necessarily remember like what they were. I'm also thinking like can you try and like calculate if 3% per dexterity is worse than the 8% from corruption? Like how much dexterity do you even have? And are they the same? Maybe the corruption is local? The corruption might be local, actually. In that case, like, it's very strong. Because it directly increases the damage of the... like, the DPS of the weapon, right? No clue on that one. No, we can test it. I think I have a 3 per dexterity. We can test it with your character. With just sheet DPS. I think this would be really good to learn, by the way. I'll check my stash if I have one. I do know I have like a couple of You know, decently evolved Pillar of the Cage Gods, but at least there was a checkpoint here. Guys, I need to go make some coffee. 100%. Completely floaty today. Right, can we teleport somewhere? Let's see. Maybe to the beginning and I go right afterwards. Not bad, not bad. I see why I skipped you. Just completed this FPS.
there is power in this object. I can feel it.
Two rituals so far, and my tribute is sitting on 400. Not even 400 something, it's just 400.
Desert fire!
Rituals are always incredibly mean to me.
Victory is mine.
I don't really know where the last ritual is. Did I skip one by not paying attention? Maximum number of prefixes with an alchemy. That is not terrible to use on maps, by the way, just so you know, because like prefixes are all good stuff, so you just use this and use an alchemy on the map and you have a good map every time, basically. That's what you do. I am actually gonna buy these two and I'm out of here. I'm not gonna search for the remaining ritual, because even if I get something good, I'll have to get it from a new page, and then I won't have enough tributes to defer it. I don't really see it.
Time is of the essence.
This abyss is pretty good. Need to roll a corruption on this on 16. We can try to reroll a new one also. So I don't think I have a decent 16. Let's see. Maybe one of these. Not happening. Pack size, magic pack, 500. This thing is pretty nutty, by the way. It's more like a 15, I guess. Or do I roll like even more? Yeah, there's none over here either. Damn. I'm going to roll a little bit more, I think. Let's see. So many magic maps, by the way, guys. Let's get rid of them. What was I putting them? I think here, right? Yeah, I like that one. Okay. Oh, we got something. This is the one that I'm gonna run. That thing is beautiful, by the way. Okay, that was pretty lucky, though. I like that. Not too many quantities, you can say. Like, only 2 out of... No, wait, that's not it. How did I fail these 2, by the way? Like, what happened to these 2, even? I don't really understand what happened to those. That's just weird. Maybe I didn't roll, like, 2 of them with Regals? I missed the Regal, I think. That would explain. So we're gonna run this Abyss with, like, an insane map here, okay? But I'm gonna need to go make a coffee. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry. Hello. Thank you for your patience. Hey, Braikun. Thanks for the input. Yo, Kanjo, are you still there? I'm kind of curious about this shit. Let me see. So I have 11%. 11%. I have a 12% here. That's probably a decent item. I have 3 sockets over here. Oh no, I don't have a 3% at all. A couple of 3 sockets. 1 lightning enchantment is good for leveling. 1 11%. 1 12%. But I don't have it. Shit. Yeah, 11% over here as well. It's bad. Can you even hit 3%? I think you don't. Yeah, maybe you can't then. Well, not much we can do, Granger. Really. Not much we can do. Still runs down to 2. You can get 4% Hova because it's 3%, right? You want that 12% you have, mine isn't qualityed? Yeah, I'll save it for mine. Probably I'll play with that, no? Attacks with this elemental weapon penetrate elemental resistances. Are you sure you want to use those cores? That's crazy cores. Well, how much is a 12% with quality? Shouldn't be too much, no? There is a 90 divine wand available. Cast speed, mana. The crit is kinda meh. This right here is a good wand, just so you know. The sum power is like 1577. Elepen is good for the bosses. Crit is perfect. Crit is perfect? What do you mean? Are you talking about wand maybe? I'm not really sure. Okay. Why am I lagging like this? The character's acting up. The wand, yeah? %55%, doesn't it go like 100% or something? Can I see how much DPS for having equality? Yes, you can. You can. This one. I have chocolate, guys. 1.5k out of how many? How much? What is your total DPS? $160k, so it's 1% basically. 1% upgrade. Honestly, it's not too bad. It's just a gain, right? Guys, we are hoping for a corruption and multiplier. The double proc. Come on. Double proc is not there. Corruption is not there. Feels bad.
By Garukan! Garukan favors me.
We run the greater lightning bolt with that. This is my 6th row divine in 3 hours. Today is going pretty good as well.
I'm carrying enough already.
How am I full already though? Your drops are pretty good today, we have a nice section that like I just built up, by the way, like, so it's going to be much better going forward. It's going to be continuing to be good, I mean. I think so. As long as like I can roll some decent maps. Man, my chocolates is over. I made myself a tea, by the way. Some Blue Mountain tea.
Garukan favors me.
Double. Very nice. All I've done today is spend money. Time to grind up. Little bit. Little bit grinding. Roll some maps.
What is it? Go.
I've gone up like 15k DPS for like 2 divines. That's very good. Did you see what I said? Like, you should probably sell yours and buy a quality one. You could probably do that swap for less than 3 divines, most likely. just sell yours for... If you wanna wait, you can sell it for 3 divine, but don't wanna wait, yeah. What you even like put this on the boots? Like you craft it with like haste, right? It's like small haste essences, most likely. This is gonna close, I'm afraid. There's a third one. A fourth one. Okay. 5 for each map? Yeah, I think so. It's not 10, I believe. But we might have gotten like 5+1 also though. You know what I mean? Because like I think I have a +1 coming from my tablets perhaps. It's possible at least. Bad turn. This might not be too bad. Going back there. I won't have time for it though. Can't risk it. Ooh, attuned wand.
Didn't break a sweat.
How much would you guys like it if breaches were dropping their loot at the end? It would be huge now. All in one stop and stacked, right? Like completely stacked. You get like 50 splinters on the floor at once. It's a dream. Probably never gonna happen.
Rare treasure.
I'd go back to mapping instead of Sekimas. Are you really just spamming Sekimas? We should do one as well, by the way. I actually don't mind running it so much. How much did you pay for the relics that you have gotten yesterday? Was it like crazy expensive or not really? It's okay. Maybe craft on this actually. So I want to haste on this, 30% movement speed, and then we need electricity on these two. Moral dilemma, I found niche of items that people sell for like sub 20x and I can resell them for about few divines, up to 60 divines. So question is, do I use it? So, okay, they're like... The way that I see it, I might be wrong, morally too, by the way. But now that I thought about this, right, so it seems like it's not just one person that is noob to the game and making a mistake and mispricing something with like 20x instead of 60 divines. You're talking about like a huge opportunity where lots of people are mistaken and it could be crazy for some niche people. So I think when you put it that way, I think you should do it. Because that's kind of like, you know, you being smart, I think. So when it comes to like purchasing things, I'm fine with like sniping. What I do is like, for instance, something that's like 10 divine on the market. I try to buy it for like 8 divines. Because like somebody is going to be impatient. I have some like friends that are playing the game like that too. They just want to sell it instantly. And that's what they do. But like if I see something that is like 1 divine instead of 10 divines, then I whisper the dude saying like you mispriced it most likely, unless it's like a fake pricing, it could be that too. But if it's like a whole, you know, like a page of things that could have been sold for higher up, I feel like it should be okay. But at the end of the day, it's also a game. Like unless you're RMTing, which you shouldn't, unless you're doing it, then I think you shouldn't really care too much about it either. Fuck the morality too. Yeah. And it's not your responsibility that people are RMTing or not, it's GGG's. So, like, as long as you're not, that's what it is. I don't know. These are the stuff that I thought about it right now, but like I might be wrong, or like somebody might be thinking, well, no, like you're not really making sense. Maybe. No pluses! Where are my pluses? Damn, maybe a couple of chaoses here. Alright, okay. I've spent like 25 exalts on that thing. For what? For what? Lily saying, don't do it, fix the market. We all must do our part in the game's success. Maybe. It's basically 2 times per hour if someone like posts sub 20x. I did buy it a few times and we made money out of it. So it's basically like something that's like commonly mispriced all the time. Honestly, I wouldn't really blame you for doing it. It's fine. Certainly. That's my take, but yeah.
Die forgotten. Will of the Malagant.
I legitimately think that like it is, you know, somebody coming and saying like, you know, just completely blaming you for like, you know, capitalizing on this should not be blaming you, in my opinion. I think they should be blaming GGG for this. Right now, this game probably building up to be like the best ARPG in the market quite easily, even though it's like it's early access. It doesn't really even like feel like an early access game, with possibly the worst rating in the game, right? Compared to its competitors. It is just not good. Hey Otava, I'm doing good. How about you? Hey hey. Farming a little bit of breaches as usual. Some breach enjoyment. I guess that's gonna be it then.
A rare treasure.
Guys, I'm thinking of making a gemling eventually. Maybe I might like never mind buying a wand and we buy we build up to like Astramantis. I either buy it like or I gamble it from my gold if we get lucky. And then I make a gemling maybe. I don't know. I wonder if it would be fun. This might take me a week, of course. Like, it's not like in an hour. Maybe like 10 days or something. I might do it. Bad aim, mates.
I must travel light.
Oh my god, here we go again. It's fun, but this costs a lot. The chest is like 35 divs also.
What is it?
Yo, is that the teleporting chest? Like cooldown reduction chest? Guys, can't I play it just like movement? No? Okay, that's good, because I really don't want to teleport around. You know, really don't want to. Oh, this one. This one's fine. That's okay. We'll get this one. It's alright. 35 divine is nothing though. Like compared to the Astramantis, right? It's okay. It's not nothing, it's just a comparison, for sure. And at least you're also saving a little bit from the weapon, right? That's an interesting take too. Like the weapon is quote unquote like cheap compared to like the one that I can go for. It's like the best one that you can get is like what? 3 divs, 4 divs? That's such a cooler. Like, yeah. I wish it was 40. But chess gives you nothing compared to Atremantis, yeah. I can imagine. I'm wondering if they're going to be nerfing, or how they're going to be, you know, nerfing. The stat stacking, that is. Right, so I did leave a bunch of breaches. Where are they? Thought I have at least. Interesting. You need good breach rings. There's a streamer that plays Gemling with Temporalis. It kind of looks dumb, not gonna lie. I mean, you can probably play like everything with the Temporalis, right? Because of like the stupid mobility.
Yes. Of course.
Yo, this map could have been better, man. This was one of the better maps that I was gonna run, guys. So this guy is probably not in range with this. 70 quantity seepage, unfortunate. Do I run another 16 on the seepage, or is it already corrupted? It's already corrupted, so we don't need to. A good 15 here. No, that doesn't make any sense. Always 16, of course. You need to get like that higher level. Rarity and rare monsters. Okay. Rare monsters, magic monsters, pack size. This is also pretty good instead of the rarity. Maybe I try this one actually. Level 82. Darkness is there saying, what build do people use to get the Temporalis? Doing a no-hit run of Trial of Sekhima seems highly anxiety-inducing. Yeah, but I think there are like some certain builds that are having it easier on them. So for instance, like you can stack big boy dodge, right? You can get to like a one-shotting build. You can get to like crazy defenses from purchasing within. And then I think there is something to do with like the Chayula monk. I want to say there's some weird interaction there that's actually like forgiving a failure, I want to say, which I don't really know to be exact. So yes, all these things in your hands, it would still be anxiety inducing, but with repetition, you will get there, I think. And people do. It's not my thing, I wouldn't do it. But there are some stuff that you can, you know, certainly use in your favor. Why it is 240 divine for just the relic. Wait, what are we talking about here? Which relic are we talking about here, Cruncher? It's not even breach ring, so it's not worth spinning because people are dumb. Tunnel vision on the breach ring is kind of crazy. Yeah, maybe. I am not really sure. I would need to like check the market out a little bit, Gloomy, to agree with you. Gloomy, it's just that, like, for instance, the character that I'm playing, I cannot really talk about, like, Gemling specifically, but the character that I'm playing, it's just gaining too much. This is 7th today. It's just gaining way too much Gloomy out of mana, right? Maximum mana is just too big for me. So, and then you can mana modifier, 50% on a breach ring, and then you're running Ingenuity, so it's like double dipping the mana modifier, you know? So, a normal ring contesting this is not that easy. Because of how multiplicative are these numbers with each other. So that's my thought process then. Oh, you confused me. What? You have to not get hit temporalis? Yeah, I think temporalis requires a no-hit run in Zekimas, and then it drops. Hey, Jamie. Good day, mate. So, Darkness. I would look into some sort of like Chayula Monk, even though I don't necessarily know why, though. Didn't really look into it. The one that I was showing earlier, something very close to it, a little bit higher spell damage, but less crit strike chance, is 75 divines right now. Look at this one, for instance. This is a good pricing for this one. Obviously crazy expensive still probably, but like this guy will sell this one quite quickly, I would say. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Cheers, guys. Mine are like 262 and 258 mana. Bro is gonna drop a mirror today. Talk to me. Talk to me. Did I say 7, by the way, Cruncher? And spaced out again.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, you said 7? Okay, alright. Thank you. How would you weigh 1 point of mana versus 1 point of spell power? Which one is more important? Is mana 3 times as important as percentage spell power? The thing about the spell power is that like some characters, they run it lower. So spell power gets more and more diminishing return, while the mana doesn't necessarily get that much diminishing return because of how the Archmage is working. So the mana you stack, it becomes as important and continues that way. You still want some spell power, and spell power works the same with lightning percentage, the same for elemental percentage. As long as it's increased, they all add up. So if you already have some of these things, right, spell power will heavily diminish while mana is staying the same. Which is better for leveling, percentage experience gain or percentage magic monsters? I'll say both. Like, I don't necessarily know which one is more, but you need to use the tablets. You gotta use this section. You gotta use this section, I would say, so like buff them both. And then afterwards run some maps with percentage and magic and pack size, yeah. I don't know which one is more important, I'm sorry. No clue, I'll be guessing. But the most important thing is, like, I'm guessing you're like asking very late game leveling. The most important thing is always like just trying to fight versus level 82. Because that's like the highest level that we can go against, right? It needs to be 82. Like, there's a huge multiplier difference on the experience that you gain versus level 81 and 82. Like, you gotta do everything you can to make sure like mobs are 82. And then comes the percentages that we're talking about. Did you guys see Exalt's a little bit higher than yesterday now?
I have no space for that.
I ran a minion Infernus build and I would say it's easier to not get hit. You just let the minions do the work. How is your DPS versus the last boss especially? Like, you know, the last boss like turning around with like lots of stuff on the ground that like freezes you or something? That part I'm not really sure how to dodge. It's kind of more anxiety inducing, the fact that like it's the last boss that's gonna give you the problem, you know, or the suffering, yeah. But I could certainly see 100 divines, 108 lightning damage, 180 mana, 5 cast speed and crit for spells. Alright, man. I do one more haste here. Let's see. 25, I delete you. +1. The physical damage. Cast speed, huge. Cast speed, mana. Okay, so what happens to this? Neural? It will sell, right, guys? Two divines without looking at like resistance. Okay. Let's. We have to gamble now. We have to. How many affixes on this is something that we do not need? No, if it removes like suffix, we're fucked, right? I like the suffixes a lot. And somebody that's buying this is gonna buy it for like the resistance, in my opinion. They're gonna fix their fire resistance with the ingenuity. It's going to be huge. What just happened there? Okay. Okay. This is golden. Very nice. Thank you. And how important is cast speed for the Spark Mage? It's insane. It inflates your damage ridiculously. But there's a catch. It's also sucking your mana away, right? So, Arcane Tempo here, for instance. Let's wait for a second for the Rising Tempest to drop. Okay, so I have like 102. I take off the Arcane Tempo and I'm losing literally 20k DPS here. Okay, so that's 25% more casting speed. But the thing is, like, as long as you cannot keep your mana, there's no point gaining more DPS from cast speed. So it goes hand in hand. That's also why mana plus is also crazy important. So, because like, mana is not only giving you damage, but also giving you mana regeneration. Because mana regeneration comes from mana cap and regen percent. So, that's also why, like, it's incredibly easy to scale this character, right? If you're losing a lot of mana while you're like spam casting and moving like this, like in my opinion, you should not get more cast speed until you get more mana cap. Oh, that's how haste essence works, yeah. So for like rings and weapons, you're trying to get attack speed, casting speed, right? And for the boots, it will give you movement speed. That's also why it's pretty expensive, because you're kind of like trying to guarantee a mod there, right? Hey, by the way, if you can... Inspiration Jam? Yeah, I am running it. This guy, right? Yeah, Inspiration is pretty good. Golden. Are you magnitude shop capped? I didn't even know there was a cap for it, Bryko. Bryko, I am getting about 58% shock magnitude versus single targets. Versus these, I'm getting 52, I think. 48 to 52, somewhat there. I don't exactly remember. But versus a boss, given that he's surviving for a couple of seconds, it's about like 58% my magnitude. And then you double that because of Sorcerer, right? Stormweaver. Painted there's a boss in here, didn't pay attention. We can see my magnitude there. I accidentally put my ingenuity plus my mana flask in 1D tab. Yeah, put the ND now. For a couple of minutes you gotta put the ND, mate. I'll tell you something incredibly annoying. It's next level. At the start of the... yeah, it's 58, 52, you see? Double. So at the start of the... I want to say league, but like at the start of the early access, there was a day at 2 p.m. the trade stopped updating. Okay? So everybody was seeing stuff that were already sold. And I had one good trade for a Mohawk Shuttle that I put for a Divine. And it was maybe worth more, maybe like 2 Divines. So it was a pretty good deal. You have no idea how annoying that day was for me. You have no idea. Because every 3 minutes somebody was asking for a Mohawk Shuttle from me. It continued the entire day. I did D&D, of course, sometimes, but not all the time. Because I didn't understand what was going on. I was like, it's sold, you know? Surely it's fixed soon. Nope. +1. This guy's not touching that, right? There's no way. There's a citadel over here. This zone is insane. We should go there next. This zone is insane. Maybe do that tomorrow. 69 multiple. Oasis? I'm completely blocked off on the start of the map. What level is your simulacrum? It's only +2. I'm still leveling my Sock. Level 55, Act 3 Cruel, and I'm looking at 59 Shock. I want to reach cap, that is 100%, and I should be able to reach it with sub-8 jewels. You could look into playing crit also. Maybe you know, does crit damage like affect how big of a shock you have on the target? Because like your hit was bigger. Does it work that way, or is it only the magnitude that increases it? Maybe it's only the magnitude, because like I always see consistent numbers. This is 200, by the way. I'm gonna die here, but my projectiles are not entering. I don't even know what I'm fighting. Visual clarity. Okay, they're going the wrong way. That was not bad, at least. Oh, it felt like nothing was dying. Is this elemental resistance? Yeah. Okay, so in the elemental resistance, I'm gonna play with penetration, I think. That explains. Plus elemental resistance, plus a delirium, which I completely spaced out. And it buffs it for more tankiness, so stuff we're not really dying. Fair enough. Only magnitude of the elements and shock magnitude increases the shock effect. Okay, thank you. Cheers. Like, I honestly have a hard time seeing the reason to play crit on this character then, honestly. Like, it's hard for me to justify, unless you have like a ridiculously good wand that is giving you like close to 110% crit strike chance. I think it exists. Then maybe. You go like adorned at that point, right? Like you open like jewel sockets, you go like full adorned and crit damage. Maybe. You can get like 40% crit if you fully invest. I think you should be able to get more, by the way. Depends. If you're going crit damage on the jewels, no, you can't. But if you go crit chance on the jewels as well, you can probably get more. I was already like 34% when I gave up on crit, and I didn't have a crit weapon, I want to say. I'm not sure actually now. Maybe I had it. But you're more squishy. Now you don't really need. I had like 38% and no jewels. Without crit wand and no jewels, I see. That's pretty huge.
I'm carrying enough already.
Sure. The only thing that I hate about the Gemling is he gets stuck on every little object. That sounds pretty annoying indeed. You play some crits to reach the 100 crits on the bosses just one shot. I mean, you're deleting the bosses anyways, right? Maybe not as fast as you could have, I suppose. I'm gonna need to buy some electricity essences, by the way, guys. 40%. It's a scary having no stun protection. You know, Cruncher, I was playing. You were there when I was playing Animoker, right? I was like kind of having fun, like clearing the entire screen with like Herald of Ice explosions. Like the only reason that I stopped playing this character and back to my Stormweaver is because of how susceptible it is to stun and freeze. I really dislike dying. I'm gonna stay away from the Gemling as well if it's the same. 2 out of 4. Hey, we're like 55%. The bosses opens one shot bosses different flex. Yeah. I guess, you're right. Resistance makes a huge difference on the tankiness of the boss. Even with my penetration here.
I can feel it.
Now I just do Trample Toe? What is Trample Toe? Hit that one shot was because of that slash damage that infinitely chained. What's Trample Toe again? It's like a boots, I think, but... The explosion, maybe? Is it the explosion boots? It might be the explosion boots. Yeah, overkill damage explosion. Okay, alright. You're gonna suffer for like 20% movement speed though, Gloomy. It's so annoying, man. You cannot have them all. Unfortunately. You cannot have them all. Yo, I'm drowning.
Die forgotten. I'm carrying enough already.
Just saving up for the dream fragments.
Garu Khan favors me.
What do you think of
I have no
dream
faith for
fragments? What's about? Is it like luxury or is it like a very solid upgrade, do you think? It depends on what build you play. No, for this build. Especially compared to like a magic find cast speed breach ring. So it is that you're sacrificing.
Go.
+3. Another one today. Oh, it instantly to go Emma +3.
Yes.
Sure. I gotta like chill on using Chaoses, by the way. Chaoses are pretty valuable right now. Just so you know. It's like almost 6 exalts or something per. Very good. I like Chaosing. Mace is there saying, I like the Dream Fragments because it prevents me from being chilled or frozen. Maze, it's gonna, like, if I go for it, I would save like 5 points here, basically. Like, I've taken like this entire fucking wheel for, you know, any tips of like reduced effect of chill. It builds up with that also. So, like, it comes down to 50%, I think, or 40% reduced effect of chill. And then you're like, that's much harder to get frozen. Yeah, you're playing with Moroar, I guess. How do you even pronounce this name? I don't know. Invictus Regalia, I guess. 10% mana. Like the stats requirements are a bit annoying. 5% increased attributes per socket or rune. +5. 25% increased attributes there. And then 25% mana as well. My shield is comparable to yours, a little bit better even, but this I'm not really sure. Maybe. So you run that, by the way, instead of also running Grim Feast. So like you need to close the Grim Feast and Clarity if you run like this. Or you need to get like a Corrupted Helm, of course. That would work too. Yeah. You don't use ES. No, I know. I know. That's what I would lose for swapping to it. It's 4.2k, not too bad, I guess. Any invitations in the chat? Stupid game almost killed me there. That was really annoying actually, guys.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Running out of breath. T2 accuracy roll then.
Go.
+3.
Yes. Indeed.
Oh, the pocket. It got me this time.
Die, forgotten.
Just realized something by the way. There's something wrong here. There we go. I swapped the arcane tempo, which is not really the best that I can do. So 8 divines, the ring is selling. It's a pretty good find for today. The price is pretty cheap.
Time is of the essence.
That was a good game for today. Yeah, I think I'll much rather run normal energy shield chest as well. Don't really like the regalia option. I like my 5 spent passive points as well because of like building up to that like 15% more hard cap on the lightning damage on the right side too. That's not too bad either, to be fair. So don't think I want to go for Dream Fragment either there. I'll be willing to say that like Dream Fragment is going to be like 10 exalt unique in a meta swap. I don't even think it's a good item there. Wait, how much exalts was this? 40 exalts? Am I blind? What does this guy want, guys? Price 40 exalts. Oh, right there. My bad, my bad. I am blind. Do you play with cast on shock or you do not need it? I only play it versus beefy single targets. It's closed right now. Basically, versus like a Citadel boss, as I approach to him, I just open it like this. And then otherwise, we Grim Feast. Pretty much. It's pretty good. It can actually like hits for about like 5 million almost. The cast on shock. It's pretty insane. It makes it a little bit harder to mana sustain though, for sure. Like, you don't really want the fight to be too long.
Victory is mine. Die, scum!
It's tucked into the corner. Space is 121 quantity. I gotta do this. Maybe I can make it to the right side in time. But there's nothing in the right side. Unfortunate. Are you getting your... Spirits per rune. Yeah, but like there are other versions of this, no? There are like other versions. Like there's like attributes, like increased attributes versions as well. If you run that, maybe you can meet the attribute requirement though. Select. So there's a better version of that chest, Regalia.
Will of the Malagant. Victory is mine.
I speak.
It's a really awkward necklace there. It's... Shit, I took the portal by mistake. Do I have like a shitty 16 that I could run here maybe? I have a bunch. Maybe something like this there actually. Spiderwoods. I don't remember the boss of Spiderwoods actually.
Didn't break a sweat.
Did you guys ever find a greater electricity?
I'll
I don't think I've seen it yet. Neither the haste. Greater haste.
There is power in this object. I can
It's
see
in the currency market. Found a bunch of greater essences. Greater essences, yes, but not the good ones. So. Aha! That one was the boss.
Die, forgotten.
We do not have a breach here. And it was level 81, so it didn't get corrupted.
Rare treasure.
I am somehow keeping up with like 6 million today. I don't really know what I'm doing differently. This chest, right here. Never mind.
Yes.
Evasion rating? Maybe.
Is of the essence.
Kind of weak now. +2. No.
Go on.
Can you do like 3-to-1 staffs? Well, ones. Boo is saying, still don't have the flask that gives you the full mana on use. No, I don't. Maybe I'll eventually have it. Maybe I'll buy something else. Who knows? But right now, I'm tanky enough. It's alright. Backwash. Could go to the backwash actually. How's it going, bro? 80% seepage. Any seepage enjoyers, guys? Savannah. This place is insane. Gotta run our best map right here. Okay. Double seepage. This is it. This is the dream. Right here. Hey Chaos, how are you? Must have been like 2 years since I've been last here. Shame on you. Ban him, guys. I'm doing good, mate. How about you? Invert his balls. That's an option too. Surely. Sounds a little bit... maybe extreme. Maybe, but...
Didn't break a sweat. A rare treasure.
This place is 220% quantity. Pretty nice. You can't even interact with the chest when you engage ritual, I think. Yeah. Can't open this anymore. It like phases out or something. Cheers, mate. That's good.
Die once more. Victory is mine. A rare treasure. I have no space for that.
I'm gonna keep on getting this dual string bow today. Third time is the charm. Don't remember if there was a boss node in this place. I think there is, right? Maybe the next one. I might get to like 5,000 tributes on this. Maybe 4k something. Oh, it was over. Go back. Maybe I stop looting staffs. Is there anyone that's like running a strong staff? Probably not, right? Courteous stave, yes, but caster probably not really. Maybe like recent mappers to get some DPS.
Garukan favors me.
Exalted Orb will add 2 random modifiers. I blame you for this, Gloomy. $1,700, mate. Nothing to purchase. Just deferred the same exalt twice and bought it at the end. That was my ritual. I think my ritual is broken. Sometimes. I don't have a single time that it's been good.
Before me.
It tanks. Tanking. Does the situation matter on the Maelstrom? What was this?
Victory is mine.
Sorry. It's Maelstrom, the flask, right? Aren't you getting like 10 seconds already? Like, it's a huge... I guess it doesn't matter so much, I don't know. What's like the difference between a high duration and low duration? You can maybe tell from the pricing, perhaps, in the markets. Recover life on kill. Guys, what is the highest plus 2 minions Scepter is coming with? Oh, this movement speed duel, maybe. Accuracy. That's really... It's terrible. Movement speed duels, man. Even the worst one is something. Plus 5. Thank you, Maze.
Of course.
I don't think I've seen it yet. I didn't really see it. Plus 5 so far. Hey, Andy. It's like 2 div difference. I mean, at that point, you would just go for all in, honestly. There's a hive over here with like 90% quantity, and there's no nodes on it. I am gonna build up to another seepage. Double boss. It's rolling. The number of rare monsters with rarity. It's a pack size, okay. Double 16. Died twice on T1 Simulacrum for some reason. I mean, most it's the stun that is killing you, right? It's stun or freeze that kills you in this game for the most part. I need to find something to listen to. One sec, guys. Witcher 3 is beautiful though, honestly. Hope Witcher 4 is going to be banger as well. Yes, you guessed it right. It's another music from World of Warcraft. Of course. Stunned to death twice. Yeah, it's like, I can even tell you the wave. It's probably wave 13. For me, if the wave 13, 14, if they have health and monster resistance, then I'm in for a ride, basically. When I level up, I'm gonna end up like getting some penetration. I'm waiting for a level up here, which is gonna come in like a week. Do you have Dream Frag? No, I don't. I have, instead of Dream Frag, I'm running this wheel over here, which gives you like resistance to chill, and maximum energy shield is an additional freeze threshold. And then I'm running the stun charm, of course. Hey, Kyle. How much, guys? How much can we get away with? Kanjo, tell me, how much can I get away with? I have a white stellar amulet right here. What is the greediest sale here? 200 exalts?
Garukan favors me.
Selling 180 easily.
Victory is mine.
Is there a boss in the space? Yeah, true. True. Is that the intimidating ring? No. That's the chaos damage, less HP ring, I think, right? You could probably get 200. Okay, we're gonna try 200 exalts for this thing right here, okay? White stellar amulets. Let's see. By the way, guys, does the item level like matter at all for Astromantis chancing? Like, is there at least like a low end item level? Does anybody know? Or is like stellar amulet just throughout the entire game this expensive? Oh no, I left one behind. Oh well. We can only go forward now. Space was 114. The next one is the big one though. In before I buy it, XT. Well, I can sell it to you for 200. How about it? 199. Come on.
Sand, take you.
Cheap price of 199. Alright, guys. Bum, 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 ba-dum.
Begone, vision.
Here, 199.
Yes.
No pluses. All spells. Okay.
Of course.
I don't think the mana matters at all here. Like, I am not really sure what this is. Set it for 40 exalts, maybe? I don't really know if that's something. Tomorrow there's a Ajax Galatasaray match. I am really looking forward to that match. It's 9 PM. Oh, we have a big one coming. Savannah. Rare monsters and rarity. Okay, at 16. It needs to corrupt. It needs to corrupt and it needs to double up with the mods. Let's do it. It did corrupt. It did not double up. We have at least like corruption +1. It's level 82. On a 100% quantity, 100% rarity. Okay.
You will burn.
It's actually... This is hilarious.
A rare treasure.
Funny. Okay, best of luck, mate. Wait, I have an idea, wait. Alright. Imagine him linking instruments. Oh my god, it would be really hilarious, by the way. Dude, it would have been insane. Please don't scare me. I don't want that. I cannot live with that. There's no way. I like the cold damage, it's not too bad, but the attack speed is absolutely crazy, of course, but I feel like this is yelling chaos me, right, guys? Has to be. Like, this is like chaos me, chaos me. We will try. Ooh, more life. What's going on? Sorry. Yeah, maybe like... I have no idea. Nobody plays this, or I suppose. Like, oh, it's the Hova that's ruining this, right? Hova is just ruining this. I see. Okay. Everybody's like Hova, having fun. Kylie is asking how much of a DPS increase be on this build. The Dream Frag, I'm not really sure actually. I really don't know.
You there. Die, unforgotten. A rare treasure.
We don't really have anybody that I can, like, you know, test, so not sure. I can let you mine to see the difference. I would appreciate that. I think it would be cool. Just add me up in game. Metamala. Immune to lightning. We don't have a big flag here. We don't have a big flag. It's terrible. What is this lag? Breach next to me.
Speak.
That was the fastest 102 divine I've ever made, guys. So 102. Yeah, I am losing DPS. I am gaining DPS from the other side, of course, because of the cast speed, right? Can I even, like, maintain that, though? I could. That's actually interesting to see, the fact that I can maintain that. It would be a good addition, then. The resistances are probably... My resistances are funny. After changing it. Thanks. It's making about, like, what's 12,000, so like 10% damage upgrade. Tiny bit higher, 11% damage upgrade. You lose DPS but gain mana. With one of my rings, I actually gain DPS. It's the... I have, like, heavy mana regen on one of my rings, right? And then I have cast speed on the other. So, if I swap them on a regeneration one, I gain
Hello there.
DPS. Quite a bit, actually, but... yeah, I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. You also lose the rarity. Yeah, I also lose elemental resistances. Huge elemental resistances lost. Don't know. I would probably just purchase myself a like a huge wand if I were to invest more into my build. I think so. Like, my wand is nothing exceptional, so I could certainly spend like 100 div to get a substantial upgrade, in my opinion. We are T-posing, everybody. Okay. This T-posing problem is only with Savannah, by the way. I don't really know why. It doesn't really happen anywhere else. At least I couldn't. What the hell? He doesn't have HP either.
Garukan favors me.
Maze, what kind of a build are you playing? Like, are you crits? Do you have everlasting gaze? $78 div for a duo. Good stuff. think I'm gonna stop with the boots. Like, I need to... kind of want to use haste on them. And then my heart is broken when they're lower than 35% every time. I'm gonna continue with the stuffs for the most part.
Victory is mine.
You actually use Kitoko. Right. Class 2 soul spells, necklace. And then of course you need to run a focus probably, right? Yeah, in that case you run a focus. Can't you find a better necklace than this? Spaghettification? Okay. Smatic ring. Nice resistances here. Very nice mana as well. Spirit chest. So you have the extra 60 spirit as well, just like I do. So you can cast on shock if you want. Cast speed, mana, spell damage. Probably go for like projectile necklace, yeah. I would say. That seems like the biggest upgrade right there, but should check something like this. Increased maximum mana is a nice stat as well. So go for something like projectile mana, intelligence mana, increased mana, yeah. Yep. I like the spaghetti allocation though. Really do. So this was one of the bigger nodes that I'm running today. Not really crazy rewards. Interesting. Playing crit and I have 326k tooltip DPS at the moment. Want to try using the Dream Fragment for more mana maybe.
A rare treasure. Wall of flame!
Well, I have a logbook that I could run. I think the last 10 logbooks I initiated it, there was no bosses inside. Oh, we are done with this, right? It's true. Sneaking in. It would need like hybrid, but even then it wouldn't be good, I think. The chaos. Sure. Flawless is there saying my level 92 Spark Archmage is stuck at 70k DPS. I barely make my divines, so feel capped on getting better gear. If I can get 60 more spirits, I could do Cast and Shock, which I hear increases the DPS a lot. Single target, it does. Look, I can run over here, but normal run, I don't really use it. So if you like rewind a little bit and watch it again, he has like a section where he loses like 30% of his HP instantly. That's basically cast on shock.
I must travel light.
But like running normally, I don't really do it. Like I just play with Grim Feast instead. And I can give you my build here. This is the build that I'm using right now with the items. So you could maybe compare and see something that you could swap to have some gains. Good luck, mate. It's such terrible items. Wasn't there like something else over there, whatever? Just stuff.
What is it?
Do 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 do. Crossbows. Ew.
Go.
Wait, am I blind? Ah, defense enhancement. I see. Okay, my bad. So that's an interesting roll. It's like one of the highest rolls, I think, when it comes to hybrid there. That's funny. Let's see. Okay. Sure. Alright. The 30 mana, betraying me. T3 mana increase. Holy. Accuracy, yes! Yes, this is exactly the prefixes that we are searching for. Come on. Life. Take the mana away. Take the mana away, come on. Oof. Very nice. Easy 20 exiles for nothing.
The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our current.
Additional underground area maybe like gives an extra chance to find the boss, perhaps. Maybe.
Time is of the essence.
Baron.
Local, come here.
Brother, where is this boss, man? I just cannot find it. It's just not there, like, ever.
Go on. Go.
80% DK, and I actually really like DK, by the way. That's not a good one here. Magic monsters, pack size, and then quantity. Incoming. Hit 10 breaches here. Wait, it wasn't even a breach though, right? Yeah, I'll check out yours. I definitely have room to improve. Just cannot afford more than about like 5 divines per piece of gear at the moment. Which is certainly understandable. The way that like I try to look at that is stuff are very expensive, right? Like it's hard to get to a good upgrade, especially stuff that's like kind of quote unquote like GG. This is true. But this is certainly for everybody, and maybe like we can find a single piece that we're about to be selling for that good as well. So need to be able to like recognize really good items ourselves too, so that like we can sell. Because otherwise, like just with the row drops or like items that you're selling for like 200 exalts, it's true that like you won't be easily getting to a 100 divine item. It could be definitely soul crushing, looking at it that way. Do you reckon I can kill Shesh T4 with 63k DPS? Just dodge. Just don't get hit. No, it might be difficult, by the way. Especially if you're getting one shots by the hand. Or hands even, the ones that are like slapping. It might be difficult. But I think you can kill him with that DPS, yes. So much luck with the logbooks. Got all 4 in 7 maps. Actually, me too, by the way, Otava. But like I never sell logbooks, so every single time I find something, like I open it immediately. And like the past 10 of them, I think, there are no bosses. So this kind of makes me realize I was actually very lucky with my passive points for Expedition.
Not yet.
Guys, what is going on? Come on. Come on. 136 items plus 2 to the area, so it did corrupt, not multiply though. Thanks for the help, guys. Cheers, mate. Guys, I kind of feel like running a Sanctum. Should I run a Sanctum? One time? Do you think servers are going to like crash in the upcoming hour?
I need more time.
Kranjo, how much was
There, treasure.
the relics with the merchant stuff? Like, did you spend a lot? Might want to get at least one of those. Spent 6 divs total? Okay. Hey Ari, how are you, mate? Good day.
Frightful spirit.
Go on. Indeed.
The cows. What is going on with the cows? Oh, siphon. Maybe I need to be paying attention to like which ones I'm using. Siphoning.
Essence.
Sure. Tune then siphon. Hey Floyd.
What is it? Speak. Of course.
Guys, how do I check if these jewels are like worth anything? I have no idea what these are. That's beyond me. Oh, these are all full. Interesting. Avoid gaining an affliction. Monsters have reduced cast speed and attack speed. And movement too. Damn. Monsters taking increased damage. I probably wouldn't run this. Increase honor resistance and honor restore. I think I prefer... I probably prefer like maximum life and honor, maximum honor over like honor restore. Like you're probably never looking forward to restoring honor, if anything, right? Let's do one run. Kind of curious. I'm probably gonna like try and buy a relic, maybe. Relic. I'm in a run right now. I can link them to you after. Yeah, like I need to find merchant has additional choice, basically. That's what I'm gonna do really quick. And I'm gonna pair that up with something, anything. It seems like it's rolling both on like amphora and tapestry, so like we can come over here and look at like what I like. Also, it's probably always like a prefix or a suffix. I guess like it's always prefix, it seems like, the merchant choice. And it goes all the way up to 3 choices. So let's type 3 here. For prefix. So like we're looking at like suffixes here, basically. Avoid the afflictions. Honor resistance suffix is decent. Yeah, it seems like honor resistance suffix is like very decent, but otherwise like I don't know what else. You could try something like this. Two additional rooms are revealed? No. Like that is a single room, by the way. Like it's not the entire column, basically. Are you running the unique shield for the rarity? No, I actually have the maximum one on it. I have 179% rarity right now on me. Most of the maps that I'm running, I'm also putting some rarity in there from the map roll. So we're about like... Oh, look at this, the merchant, reduced merchant prices. That's pretty interesting, actually. Reduced merchant prices is very interesting. Damn. Let's just type merchant. Increased merchant prices. What does that mean? Maybe it's that roll, actually. It rolls like minus, maybe. I don't... how does that do it? Yeah, it's written increased there, but it's like reduced. It's kind of funny, actually. -7, it's rolling minus. And it becomes like reduced. These are really cool. Additional choice and reduced prices, increased and minus, yeah. These are very cool. 7%, 10% for 2 divines. You can reduce it up to 10%, and you can get yourself a really good fun for 2 divines, actually, if you really would like to. I think it would be nice. It would be kind of like fun, in my opinion. Somebody was selling one for like 10% reduction. I think we missed it. What happens if you do... like, I'm actually like looking forward to buying one, kinda. Let's see, like -10, I guess. No, -7 maybe. I don't even know how it works. -10. If you remove this, can it roll -10? Yo, my numlock is not working. Sorry. Here we go. No, that's not how it is. What am I doing wrong here? This logic never works for me. There it is. Okay, so it becomes 14 instantly. That's crazy. So you gotta do like 7 here, I guess. And then it becomes 2 divines. I see. This guy is like the best purchase right now, pretty much. Gotta put the minus if you want the maximum bucks. Thank you, Diego. Cheers, mate. Let's just get this. I kind of want to like run a Sanctum. We might as well have some fun, honestly. It's in Trial of Sekimas. 1 minute. Okay, sure. No problem. Hey, he actually comes to me. He's in my DK now. Oh my god. Guys, does it matter like what sort of a Jinbari I run? How much? It's 17. Like, are you supposed to be buying a Jinbaria? I have a level 80. Is that good? It's on the level 80. I have a single level 80. Okay. Oh, they were mine, I see. He's asking the same person. Let's just depress him with the 17 answers. Monsters are taking increased damage. Yeah, I cannot. Can I even like run 2 of these and this guy? No, not with. Can more cheaper. 17 is fine price ammo. No. I have a 79. Take that out, put 80. It says like thanks like this. Is it like a sarcastic way of thanking me? Is that a thing, or it's like thanks for nothing kind of thing? Maybe. Not sure. What's my resistance right now? 29? Dude, what is going on? Like, let's just wait for him to ask how much first, okay? I'll invite him maybe first. Invite to party. How much coming or no? Like 29 resistance. 2-2. Maximum honor and honor restored. Yeah, why not? Let's do like this. Does that cap me, by the way? Yeah, certainly, right? It's like 50, 63 plus 29. Like, that's over the cap. And then some. The 57% increased defenses would have been kind of nice. Certainly. Then you're pretty much immortal, probably. But then again, like, I'm not gonna die, I think. I wonder if increased defenses is in fact increased. That's interesting. If like increased defenses is increased maximum honor, does that how it works? Is that how it works? Yeah, maybe use this one. A better roll. Confirm.
Perhaps here, Balbala.
Balbala.
We can both be redeemed.
I cannot fit everything here. Oh my god. Oh, I have managed. Let's do this. Alright, I need music. Storm Peaks is not doing it. Where is my class hall music? Yesterday's Sanctum of Light. This is the one. Okay. It is a bit banger. Let's do it.
Victory is mine. Fall before me.
On average in a run, how many times do you think you're seeing the merchant? Ooh, Sacred Water starts. Beautiful start. Monsters dealing more damage. You have no armor. With a golden key. Monsters increase maximum life. You have no armor. I have no armor. Like, that's fine.
Good riddance.
A golden key. Large Sacred splitting into two. Or boon. You'll probably go for the boon, right, guys? Yeah, I guess so. It's a failure. I'll take the boon. Yeah. Did I see my character running backwards? Like running though. $40 on a restore on room completion. That's actually not too bad, by the way. Physical damage for sacred. Okay, probably. Oh, we might get a divine here. We might actually get a divine here. Hold up. Small room, hourglass. Damn it.
Close. A rare treasure.
I opened the Silver Mysteria cache and it gave me a golden key. Did you press Alt though? See if like there was some stuff that are hidden. Maybe there was more. Because like it's all the more hilarious if it's only a golden key, nothing else from a silver chest. It's like an upgrade. Increase attack, cast, and movement speed on the monsters. This is playable. I guess we do that.
The ritual has
Always, it was a gold key and normal courser staff. I see. It would have been funnier if it was just golden key. No need to click that. Oh, maybe this is the divine? Hemorrhage.
I knew you would succeed. Yes, the wine.
Reduce merchant prices. This is an insta buy, I think. I want to say, regardless of whatever else is available, because it is instant. It doesn't take effect on the next run. It's just right here. More defenses, less maximum life on the monsters is. I think less maximum life on the monsters. Your purchase has no costs. I mean, sure. Let's save it a little bit more. Why not?
You will succeed.
Okay. Bum 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 bum. Hit Alt on this. T8, T4. Wait, what is that, by the way? Evasion, energy shield, and multiplier. All in one. What kind of a hybrid is that? I've never seen that before. I guess it doesn't write it in like one line, so like it feels as if it's a triple. Trio. I don't know. You and your minions dealing less damage. Restore. Pledge to change. You cannot restore honor is fine. I like the hourglass. Alright. This is where we are going. You cannot restore honor.
Away with you. Impressive endurance.
Change the parameters. Let's see what we can. Gain Fountain of Youth. No. Restore honor, I don't care. Restore honor when you enter a boss room. Gain a minor. Random affliction. Certainly not. Less maximum is fine too. Chalice Trial, Evo's a Shrine. Fickle Blessing of the Wind. Which is pretty crazy, of course. It only builds up to a single location. That's the problem with that. Worst case, we can play the Escape Trial, I think. Two golden keys, by the way. That's pretty interesting too to me. Certainly.
Victory is mine. Swift magnificence.
We have 50% merchant prices, right? Okay, that's a big boon? Yeah, major boon. Gain a random minor affliction. Yeah, greatly restore honor and affliction, and then also afflicts you with hemorrhage. Interesting. We can play this. That's fine. What was the Blessing of the Wind? I think like it removes one random affliction. Maybe I'll have my armor back. I don't know if it was giving you a boon though. I don't remember.
You will burn.
It was a gold key and a normal course's staff. Removes affliction, gives a boon, restores honor. Yeah, it's like very huge then. If it also gives a random boon, that I don't know if it's gonna give us like major boon or minor, but doesn't matter, I guess. Yeah, cleanse a random affliction, gain a random boon. Let's say maybe it's even possibility of a major one. More sacred also found. Very good, as early as this. And we have removed, you cannot restore. That's bad. Would have liked the other one gun, but it's alright.
Good riddance.
Increased merchant prices. I might be okay with this, by the way. That's pretty interesting. Because now we are entering 2 large shrines with 50% increased sacred water found, right? So, like, we're certainly going to be okay. And then I also have a boon that is, like, reducing the prices. It might be okay to just increase it also. I might be able to tank it. I think I'll do it. Well, gotta learn, right? Let's do it. Surely it's not gonna be too bad.
Relish your mortality.
Yeah, shrine that restores honor and grants you a boon. Like, that one is also insane, so... We are having a dream run here. Like, the server can crash at any point. For sure. Any moment. Surely. I haven't crashed yet, I crashed once. But it wasn't me, it was the server. Hey, a golden key! Oh, it's completed. Okay.
Swift magnificence.
Three golden keys.
An oasis.
1.4k escape trial into ceremonial.
By Garukan.
I think I would like some movement speed on my relics. Like, I have no movement speed on my relics. It's mostly my problem. And I just realized I think like most of my good relics are on my invoker, most probably. Like, I should most likely take them. Yeah. So we're kind of like running with subpar. Wonder if the last boss drops more relics if you have more people in the party. Not sure. That's an interesting question, by the way. The next affliction you gain is converted into a random minor boon. That is insane. Okay. I like that. And it says the next affliction, so it could be major affliction too. Very good stuff.
Move quickly.
I'm very curious if they hurt.
That was an impressive
No.
display.
It's just visual.
Garukan favors me.
It is just visual.
Let's plan.
Yeah, the prices, they're changing now. Where's the stash?
Let's plan.
You deal less, monsters deal less damage, you deal more damage, your next purchase has no cost, exactly the same price, your movement speed is increased. So like your purchase is free, your movement speed is increased, you deal more damage. You cannot be damaged until the next room, monsters deal less damage, I guess, and we go. Like this.
Use that well.
I think so. The 40% movement speed is pretty nutty. Very good. The merchant only offers a choice, a single choice. Restore honor, large fountain into bronze, and then splits. Grants you a boon though. Ritual into chalice. That is pretty good too. Let's do it. Especially ritual is really easy, so. Alright, I am waiting for my boon. Restore honor on entering a boss room. Golden key. From a sacred place. Chalice, okay.
Fall before me. Victory is mine.
A great challenge overcome. An oasis in the desert.
Another gold, but you have no energy shield. Would I be able to pull this off? I'm not really sure. But wait! The next affliction is converted into random. We're gonna go for there. I am not even kidding. Like, it's gonna be interesting. Big boy. I was wondering if it's going to be useful, because it does sound like a crazy useful thing, but it is. It seems like it will be very useful for me. Happy times. Happy.
Impressive endurance.
4 golden keys. Trials parameters. Silver key. I don't think I have a silver key. I couldn't find a single key so far. Right, we probably change the parameters afterwards. Alright, restore 173 honor when you venerates. What's my play here? I need to turn back? Oh, that's annoying. What? I failed there. And Hourglass. Take physical damage on room completion. That's okay, I guess. Avoids your shrine, greatly restores honor, and burdens you with affliction. This is okay too, because if you don't use the shrine, there's no affliction, I think.
Desert fire.
Where's the elite? Oh, he was hiding. Bronze. There's one more elite somewhere. There we go.
That was close.
The pickup radius of those sacred waters on the floor. It's pretty small. So, let's see. Merchant prices and you have no armor. Gain silver chalice. Minor boon converted into major one. But gain a random affliction. Reduced action speed on the monsters. But they deal more damage. No, I don't want to do stuff like this. Restore honor. Remove your damage. I think maybe Silver Chalice is pretty decent, but like it's RNG and I'm not gonna mess around with it, I wanna say. Rewards are unknown. But it's a merchant and we kinda need to go to a merchant, I think, sure. Maybe I'll do the rewards are unknown here. Rewards are unknown aren't... I think that's not too bad, especially at this point. Like, audience with the king, first one today. Very nice. Congrats, I guess.
Sands take you.
A great
Unbelievable.
challenge overcome.
No, wait. I don't need the affliction. You are not always taken to the room. Well, that's not nice. I need to be able to remove this somehow. Rewards are unknown on the map.
Garukan.
Golden key. One more. Right there.
Swift magnificence.
Gloomy Scene, to be fair, I spam those. I just rush to rituals, throw in some tablets, get to them gemling, then do them on sock and repeat.
Rest a while.
Right, your sacred water found increased by 10% on room completion. Removed when you purchase something. Has no cost. Sacred water found in this is doubled. You can see an additional room ahead is huge, obviously.
The choice is made.
50% more defenses. 390, I guess.
Always onwards. Fight with intent.
Yo, more maximum honor. I don't need it, but sacred water found in this is doubled. But like, we are about to complete the floor now. I think I'm almost done with the floor, so
May
there's
that
no point.
serve you.
Yeah. Like, come on.
Beware
That's
the
literally it.
scorpion's sting.
Mistake.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another evil resides here. Perhaps
Bum,
you
bum,
can
bum, bum,
challenge
bum,
them
bum, bum,
if
bum,
you
bum.
can find them. I shall aid you.
50%. Traps are dealing less damage. No costs. Once again, the cost is always there, it seems like, at this point. Traps are also slower. Look at my last message. There's also a boon that increases the modifiers of your non-unique relics by 30%. That's pretty interesting, but then what do you want? You want, like, key finds, no? The next key you found is duplicated. Maybe we try with this a little bit.
Choice is made.
Try to get
with
another
intent.
golden key, okay? Think so. Increased of none. Like, what are my relics anyways? They're like more merchant choices, more resistance, more maximum. Like, I don't really have anything special. I don't have movement speed. Nothing. Like, this doesn't do much to me right now. Cheaper prices is improved by 30%, basically. 7% of 30% is like what? Plus 3, maybe? At best. Maybe 2.5 or something. I don't know. Traps are dealing less damage. Slower traps? Maybe slower traps? Maybe I keep it? I keep it. Let's go.
May that serve you.
The next key pickup is duplicated. I cannot pick up keys from the floor right now because last time I did that mistake. We need to pick up a golden key from the floor or from hanging. Chalice, escape, Reduce effect of non-relic. This doesn't matter so much anymore. I can do this. Less honor. Lose all. Sacred Prodrome commits. This is nothing also. But it's a gauntlet though. Another gauntlet. Hourglass trial. Chalice and escape. Chalice into Hourglass. Let's do it, I think. See what's up.
Victory is mine.
So you don't pick this up, basically. Need a golden key dropping on the floor.
A great challenge overcome.
King of the Mist one-shots me. Water,
Relish your
1000.
mortality.
Right, escape trial. There are no minuses, I guess, here, I suppose. Chalice into... Wait, I can actually see one further ahead. I forgot about this. You cannot restore honor removed. Well, this doesn't matter either. Hourglass is like our best option, to be fair. I would say. It's just good items.
Garukan favors me.
Close.
Cleanse a random affliction, gain a boon, restore honor. I found the second win, man. Remove the rewards unknown. Come on, do it. Monsters have reduced action speed. Absolutely insane. Rewards are unknown. It actually removed the golden smoke. Oh my god, dude. Talk about a good run here, honestly. Now you do merchants, I would say. Or, yeah, or we could do just random boon here, but... We could also do double merchants with a golden key. That's okay too. Please don't fucking pick up a key here, guys. Come on. I cannot misclick a key. That's what I'm trying to say. Did I already misclick a key? No. Sapphire.
A great challenge overcome. Let's plan.
Okay. Nothing. Your next purchase is 0. I buy this.
Go with strength.
And then we do nothing, I think.
May that serve you.
Right, so... Golden key. And it's an hourglass as well, that's beautiful.
Desert fire.
That was close.
8 keys. 8 golden keys. There's another golden key over here. You see one fewer room, doesn't matter. Merchant, Chalice Trial into... It needs to be a gauntlet, unfortunately. Unless I come over here instead. Which we could, by the way. Like, it's fine. Because, like, from here I can go into Chalice as well over there. That also means we're not meeting a merchant anymore. I don't really need to. Or I just suck it up and, like, do the gauntlet trial, I think. That's probably the better one. Gauntlet trials suck, but that's what it is.
Didn't break a sweat.
Hey, my first silver key, I think, this one, in fact. It's funny.
A great challenge overcome. Greetings.
The trial map is fully revealed. Sure.
A wise choice.
Doesn't really matter at this point, but we might as well spend. Not necessarily, right, guys? Like,
We will succeed.
because you can turn them into keys, I think, at the very end, I want to say. Tack, tack, tack. Okay. Oh, no! Now I understand how it is working. I'm like, oh shit. Okay. That's funny. Ah, I need to step to trap. Well, now I have an extra bronze key to show for. That's alright. Oh! Ten bronze keys. My last golden key, right here. Oh.
Take you.
Last two golden keys.
Return to death.
A great challenge overcome. This battle is our sacred.
You will suffer the same fate as the great Varashta.
This being courses with power.
This is not the future I had foreseen.
Pink. No thanks.
There is power in this object.
Are you
I
sure?
can
No
feel
thanks?
it.
No? No?
Greetings.
Maximum resistance. When you gain a key, gain another one. Is that decent? Maybe. I'll buy this, I guess. I'm not really sure how that is. I don't think so. Converts your leftover sacred into keys. So, gold cartographers, gold royal. Isn't there like a large relic? Small relic. I think we kinda got scammed here. I don't really see a good chest at all. Am I wrong? Yeah. The tapestry relic. Don't know what this is. Maybe I cannot place it there. It is not really worth. Rooms are unknown. This item is destroyed when you apply it to trial. The temple drops Sekhem as resolve. Right. Very nice. I am selling it for 1 divine. Troll. This body armor, large relic. Cash.
A rare treasure.
Grats. I've been scammed. This run sucked. I didn't really get anything, I think. I'm gonna check my relics and jewels.
Cool winds.
But I think we're in for disappointment. Submit a bug report. He literally stepped on me and I died. Oof. That was not worth running, I want to say, but you know, maybe we're gonna have like a decentish relic. We'll see. So I should show this one. Trap steal reduced. Defenses and unarrays. That's really nice. Maybe augment them before looking. Okay.
Speak.
Melee damage. I should have done that one too. Curse duration, maximum energy shield. No. No.
Times of the essence.
Ignite and life regeneration rate? Is that a thing? Totem life.
Speak.
No. I fixed him. Went from 63k to 273k tooltip DPS. Him as in you're talking about Neo? Maybe. $273,000. Oh, Neo completely has like a different character now, I suppose. That's ridiculous. Thanks for your help. Appreciate it. It's good to have you in the community. Chance for each keys upgrading or completing. What the hell? Alright, I didn't know about that one. I'll keep these two, I guess. I don't know.
Times of the essence.
Critical damage bonus. Come on.
Speak.
Come on. Rarity 57%.
Time is of the essence.
Okay. Maximum mana. Lightning rays, rarity, strength. Lightning damage. The maximum mana is kind of ruining this, but this still should be pretty decent, isn't it? It's interesting. Mana is good. There is one for 1 divine, give or take, like comparable to this. So I'm not really sure. Damnation pendant. All attributes. 20 all attributes. It's strength and intelligence. Maximum energy shield is golden as well. Yo, it is evasion too. This is very insane. Wait, huh? This is crazy. How much would something like this go for from a necklace? Let's see. With the evasion, I would say you can get something like this for about like 10 divines, 15 divines maybe. Congrats, really nice find. Potency of debuffs on you. Reduced damage. Increased quantity of keys dropped by the monsters. Honor resistance. Hits against you have reduced critical strike damage.
Time is of the essence. What is it?
Maybe,
Indeed.
actually. That might be pretty interesting. So, you probably would like to have... Come on. Not 40 life. Like, this is just weird. Guys, how is this item? What do you think? It's telling me about like 10 divine. Do you think this is 10 divine worth at all? Made some donations. There's 12 breach hands in my map now. What the fuck? Enjoy, Maze. I hope it's in a map that is not lagging too bad. Kyle is saying, new here from today. Do you price checks? Do you do price checks? I do price checks, yeah. If I can help, I will help always. No problem. I appreciate you being there and try my best. You don't run CI. Apply attribute quality. Oh, like you linked it to me before applying attribute quality, or no? Can you even quality a necklace? I think you're talking about the ring that I put. This guy. Attribute quality on this. It increases just the strength. Like, would you do something like that? Meta Mala. Yes, you can quality a necklace. You do lightning on the ring. Yeah, with the lightning resistances and the damage, right? Maybe actually I should do it. That should increase the price, in my opinion. Gale turn. Fuck me. Okay. Yeah, this is not easy though. Interesting. Just so you know, I might chaos this ring. Because it's 50-50 chance to give you something decentish. I'm not saying do it, by the way. Like, you might obviously ruin it, but... I would say this is like a divine ring, unless like I'm missing something here. For a hybrid, maybe it is decent. Don't think so, not so much. And the cast speed base is not going to give you so much of a... uppers. I would say this is a divine, but I would personally chaos it and ruin it. But maybe do the price check after using a mana, like neural... yeah, do like 20 neural quality and see like what happens first. Because that might certainly increase the price a little bit, but like I would say it's about the divine as it is. Okay, so we were saying like on the cuts over here, maybe like lightning catalysts, okay? 20 lightning catalysts and see if this is actually going to be a little bit more valuable. Like lightning damage to the attacks. Do we even care about that? It's interesting. You don't play the CI? Lightning damage to the attacks, you don't play CI, then you don't get anything out of this except like a little bit of life. There's almost no life on it, but really good rarity though. So it's a rarity ring at T1, right? Okay, sure. Like there's a single divine ring over here. You seeing this? We gotta see that on the trade, I think. $4 days ago. Guys, isn't this crazy cheap? Am I losing my mind? I feel like I should buy this ring. I'm gonna just buy this ring, whatever. While trying to price check for something, I end up buying something else. Now how much do I sell this one for? By the way, quality your gains? Yeah, I should quality my gains. I don't know why it's not qualityed. I literally didn't know. I feel like it was only rings for some reason. Don't know why. I ask because increases my DPS by 20k. With mana mob, it's 25,000. It's because of the cast speed. Right? The cast speed is huge on that thing. Thank you. It says this ring has been sitting there for 4 days. Maybe he was like trying to set it for 10 divines and then like swapped it. I don't even know. Yeah, so you do lightning on this one too, in my opinion. Alright, so I am sitting on 100 to... I'm stupid for casting that spark. I'm sitting on 102, 717. And... Hey, some mana regen, man. It's beautiful. Yeah, it only ends up like giving you nothing. That's interesting. 10 mana, tiny bit of mana regen is what you gain. But that tiny bit of mana regen is probably going to be making a big difference there, honestly. It's like 10% mana regen. I like it. Cheers. What are we thinking about these items, though? Like... I gotta stop playing. I'm looking at this like extremely valuable. What did I do? Okay. Let's do some price checking here, okay? So, let's do like this. Interesting. Let's do like 35 instead. Why not? Yeah, I like it a lot. Honestly, this is good stuff. Even then it is 10 divines. I really, really like it. This was a good purchase. Holy shit. Cruncher saying, I got 15k DPS and 600 ES from the next swap. Okay, you were telling me to like check it out one more time, right? Thoughts? I don't think so. Like, I can see somebody using this. This is interesting. I can see somebody using this to fix their resistances on one side and then like go completely offensive on the other ring. Right? I could certainly see somebody doing that. It's a pretty interesting ring over here as well. Lots of resistances. Something like that is already like pushing a divine, so... yeah. Maybe like 4 divines or something for 5 divines without the quality. Maybe it's a bit more with quality, lightning quality. You can insta set it for like 3 divines in my opinion. And finally, the Skull Braid with the quality. Does somebody like this use the life or are they CI? That's my question. Yeah, something like this is 10 divine in my opinion. About 10 divine, that's Skull Braid. Whoever is using this is going to be using it not for the mana. So what we're looking at is something like this. They might not be CI. Yeah, so like a divine basically, maybe. Oh, this one's double, right? This is okay, prefix as well, I see. Okay. If you do like chaos resistance, it's gonna go high. Alright. Let's sell for like 8 divines here. I don't know. Couple of deals trying. Certainly. I kind of want to like end up selling this, but... down to 17 divines on these sparks. Damage. I should take a short break. Go P. Is maximum minions the highest? But this is a wrong base, isn't it? I think this is a wrong base. Like 76 dexterity. Can they even have that much dexterity? Crit chance doesn't work for you with the minions. It's just an awkward item all around, I think. I want to say. It's another on killing a boss. Okay. Short break right here. 4 divine seems like a good price. Isn't that the one that I just checked? I said 10. I think you can somehow sell this for 10. I can see it for sure. And remember, like, spaghetti is isolation, despair, and fear. Like, I don't know if you should include that in your search or not. If that's a big thing for a stat stacker, like, I did not include it. So, like, that should be like 10 divs. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. He sold the spark and he's AFK. So many people are messaging me. God damn it. Alright, the last person wins it. How's it going, Wrath? Making that cash money. Yeah, this was yesterday's gambling, basically. We made like 5 level 10. By the way, like, you guys, listen. Come over here. Right? Come over here. Go over there. Go over here to my YouTube channel. Okay, go to Shorts. Go to this one. Okay, this one. Look, I can even link this to you. Free entertainment. Free entertainment, I promise you. Check the comments. Just read the comments. Beautiful free entertainment right there. You're gonna crack up nicely. Anyways, yesterday, we made, 5 level 10, 5 sockets, sparks, 20 quality, of course. And then, like, I valved them all with corruption. 2 of them managed to hit +1. So that's how, like, I had the 2 of them. Our investment was about like 17 divines, I think, and so I just doubled the investments basically. I think if I am patient, like for instance this weekend or something, they might sell for 20, but like it's whatever. Honestly, it's all right. How's it going, Dade? How are you? I switched from YouTube. Welcome here, Wrath. What was your name on YouTube? Did you talk to me over there too? And thank you so much for the follows, by the way, everybody. Cheers. Kyle, I see. Nice, nice. My... Elven Forest. Okay. Sure. What am I thinking about these boots? They're hard to price. Let's look at these boots as well and then I'll play a little bit, okay? So, search for something like this. Just something like this, basically. Because it says like 10 divine for something that doesn't have like mana or life. Doesn't make sense to me. So, let's do something like 1 heavy resistance. Oh, this one is supposed to be fire, I think, guys. Right, let's do 1 heavy resistance, like 32% or something, even though we have like 41. And 1 of them true. And then rarity, movement speed. Alright, something like this. And it is 260 armor. Let's just do like 212 armor. Alright, we are getting a lot more results now, you see? And if you include like anything like life on it, it becomes 10 divine out of nowhere. That's interesting. I'll just set it for like 6 divine, I guess. What the hell is going on here? Let's try 6 divine and I go low afterwards. Dun, dun. The people in the comments have no idea what's going on. No, the problem is... Like, I don't know if this is a Path of Exile thing, and I'm afraid it is. There's insane amounts of gatekeeping. Like, everybody is just there. Like, the first thing that they meet me and my content, I think the person is just thinking about what can he fix with me. You know what I mean? Fix on me. Like, what am I doing wrong? That's like the first observation or what they're trying to find when they're watching my content, I feel like. Which is really weird to me, but you know what I mean? I do appreciate like insights and feedback a lot. Like I'm really looking forward to improve on like not only builds but also like some juicing and stuff. But like I think this is whole like the Path of Exile community when it comes to especially YouTube, I feel like. Because the funny thing is like I have the same videos on TikTok as well, and they're getting insane amounts of views, by the way, lately. Like the same one is 85k over here, you can see it, right? You can look at the comments over here, they are not like that. It is very interesting to me. So there's some like weird community shit going on. I don't really know why. My streamer said this is the kind of better thing. No, I think it's like it's like a obligation or something. They feel that way. I'm not necessarily trying to say. I don't know. I'm not sure either. But I think I'm just gonna check it up to like gatekeeping, because quite a lot of gatekeeping is normal in PoE community. I don't know why. Like you have to do it this way, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Well, that's my 2 cents at least. See if I can get some nice tablets going on here, maybe. What you playing nowadays, Dade? Like, what character are you on? I'm actually thinking of like committing into an Instrumentis when I make the currency and maybe play a Gemling a little bit and see how it feels. Like, cause worst case, like you sell back the necklace, right? Like that's literally the worst case. Tablets, new tablets. Which one was like the good tablets here? I don't even remember. Let me just stack them up here. Will be interesting for sure. Nice. Also, like I was thinking, trying a little bit harder on the leveling section as well. Like a little bit speedier, perhaps. Maybe a little bit more thought process before I start it, right? Like we could do this and this kind of jamming so that like I don't really like stop and think or look for trades. You know what I mean? It can be maybe done within the day. Sure, it can certainly be done within the day, but maybe I can do it. Let's put it that way. Some more tablets. Where people are asking if you can level it, yeah. I need a sugar daddy to buy me a quad tab. Oof. Good luck. I've been playing as a Pathfinder, but today I'm going to be playing my Lightning Arrow Deadeye for a bit, I think. Good luck with the drops. %100% quantity augury. This must be magic monsters, number of rares, number of monster packs, not rares. Can I find something better than this? Let me see. Okay, this one's certainly better than that one. Here we go. Are we? No, it didn't multiply. Maybe it is still pretty good run. We'll see. Are we getting my mirror from this? Certainly I'm gonna get a mirror eventually, right, guys? If I keep on playing. That's how it works. Certainly? Yeah. It is a certainty, in my opinion. We need it for the YouTube shorts. Yeah, but like, okay. You have to consider... I'm gonna use you like an AI right now, okay? You have to consider that like... interactions are like everything when it comes to like... Especially a short... spreading and you know, generating views. So it's about like likes, dislikes... you know, any sort of like comments or like a hook at the start, etc. Yada yada. So what is like the reaction to a mirror that is going to be either controversial or like a baity? Like what sort of thing is gonna get the views on that short though? What do you do? Mirror drops, you uninstall maybe? You leave it on the floor and Alt F4. That's fucked up, by the way. I wouldn't do that. That's messed up. I think you can rage bait quite a bit. If you're in the party, mirror drops and I Alt F4 here. Like, even though we are still getting the mirror, right? They won't see that I'm in party on... Like, you can huge rage bait there. Like that. $800 and no mirror, maybe another year. $800 in PoE2 already. Are you serious? I'm at 400 right now. That's insane. Wow. Mirror shots when? No sleep agency. This is not really making it to the middle, right? It's probably too far away. I forgot to engage or interact with this thing. It's mandatory for shorts of mirror drops to comment "fuck you." Really? I guess that's the thing. Come on, certainly I deserve it, Cruncho. What do you mean? That's how it goes. You have to show some entitlement. Yeah, maybe that's the approach now. Saying something like, just very casually saying something like, well, it's about that damn time. And then that's the entire video. It's spawning. Another one already. That's a good one too, for sure. I like that one too.
I have no space for that.
Green lights. That complete blatant lying, like, oh, it's the second one today. like that's it, you know, like, they were messed up, by the way. Upgrades a magic item to rare with 1 attributes modifier. I didn't even know this was a thing. Essence of the Infinite. Cool.
Indeed.
Did not see that one yet. Is that the dream fragment right there? We will try.
Treasure.
I am selling the stellar amulets while actually chancing the sapphire rings. So we'll certainly give it a shot, but... I think after equipping it today, like, I probably would sell it. Isn't it like 100 divines, that item? Whatever it is, like, adding me, I doubt it's worth 100 for, you know, for me to pay. It's giving me like 5 passives, but taking away so much resistances from me, and some rarity as well. Give me a little bit of DPS. That depends on like which ring I replace. If I replace like the cast speed ring, then I'm losing DPS. Anyone know how to get a lot of freeze threshold without ES Icebreaker or Dream? Hey Wanshu, good day by the way, welcome bro. Yeah, at that point I would run the charm. Are you playing with Ingenuity? Like you could look into finding some stun threshold from jewels, okay? There are certainly like some stun threshold. There's this Eldritch Will over here, not too bad, and you can get to this instead of building up to it. You can get to this if you use like a special jewel over here. That's like a massive ring, right? And then you can use the other jewels with like stun threshold, and then instead of stun threshold charm, you could run the freeze threshold charm. Maybe that's my idea, because like apart from Icebreaker, I don't know if there's anything else. Wouldn't Dream Fragment put you like 8.5k mana, maybe even 9? I actually didn't check my mana earlier when I think it was Wrath that traded to me. Wrath, did you see my mana? Like I actually didn't check my mana, but I would doubt it's gonna put me to 9,000 though. It's gone. Yeah, we're getting like 300 mana from here, which is then multiplied by 74%. So that's quite a bit of mana to lose when I swap that out, so for sure. Wasn't me, but it was a huge ink. It wasn't you. Damn. Who is it? Let me see. Maybe it was Flawless? Let's see. Oh, it was Maze, maybe, actually. Yeah, it was Maze. My bad. Okay. 69. Oh, it's a 69. Backwash. Wait, this one's terrible. I don't know why it's there. 7.5, maybe a bit more. Well, actually, you're in YouTube, Darkness. You might be able to like roll back and find it, but it's obviously like a very short, you know, a small portion of the timeline. It's gonna be hard to find it. If there's like a thumbnail when you mouse over the timeline of the video, it's in one of those like temple hideouts that I put that ring on today. Maximum 2 to 3 hours ago. Maximum. Probably less. engage this. %24% mana dream fragment. You will see 1.5k ink.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
1.5k. 8.5k mana. Yeah, maybe at that point you do indeed run with a different necklace. Don't know. There's no way I'm gonna make it in time to the bottom side again, so let's just loot. You can unequip the tree and see how much you lose. You gain more. What? Replace the shield with 5 divine focus and switch the ring and get 1.5 mana. What the... That's too difficult for me. Well, if your ring is about like 6k at 24%. Yeah, if I like take this off, I have exactly 6k. And is that the cast speed one? No, that's the one that I wanted to replace. So we are going down to like 6,000. So my calculation might be actually correct.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. I must travel light. You will burn!
Might not be anything over here. It's usually like an empty room for some reason here. I think I did a pretty terrible job here with my exploration, by the way. Don't really like Oasis so much. Yeah, that was bad. Chances are pretty cheap, right? Like 4 or 5 exalts, I think. It's like 1 chance is one chaos now. Families here. Alex is yelling from downstairs. Ba 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 ba. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need to go after this. Chat. Thank you so much for being there, man. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Tomorrow is Thursday. We'll go for even longer than today. Today was like 6.5 hours. Tomorrow, maybe 7. Pretty nice gains today. At least I sold some items. Found some divines on the floor as well. It's a nice stream. Certainly.
Stand
Stun and freeze threshold in game. Interesting. I wonder. Good question. Stun protection. It doesn't really show. At least there it doesn't show. Can you try my focus before end to see your DPS increase? Yes, but what is your necklace, Wrath? Because your focus, like if I change my shield, like I would change my necklace too. Because like there's no point gaining +2 if I'm not gonna gain the +3 from the necklace. It's kind of like complements each other, right? Sensing game. Still like 114. Wait, we found like extra 3 breaches, as I said, like I need to go. What is going on in this map? It's hilarious, actually. Name show.
Please.
1 sec, guys. I'm back. It's like +3 to all spells choker. Yeah, like if you're gonna trade them both, we can see my DPS difference there. Certainly. And it's going to be probably pretty huge. I would say so. Should be huge right now, most likely. Wait, how many? There's like at least one more, I know, but like there was more. Not sure. You're leaving us? Yeah, I'm gonna need to go. Spend some time with the family. Family is at home now. Have some dinner with them. Maybe spend some time with my son before he goes to bed. And then I also have I'll have some like side jobs that I need to take care of, basically. I'll be working on that later at late night. Maybe also upload something eventually. There's one more over here. That's pretty much it, I think. Too bad. Try with the necklace as well? Yeah, sure. Divine. Gotta run south, quick! There's another divine waiting for me south, I promise. Right here, look. To the right, right here, in that opening. Damn it.
I have no space for that.
Where am I gonna get my stellar amulets now? People are not selling it for 200 either anymore, or what? Did you scam me? And we exalt this one, I guess. Not really so great. Attack damage, okay.
Indeed.
Amount of mana each, no. Maximum mana is not gonna cut that either. And we chaos this guy, sorry, chance this guy even. So many tablets from that run, look at this. It's like 8 tablets so far. Runs we're seeing Stellar's bolts from Malagant, 1 chance to get us Cementis instead of 1.2. Okay, I see. Well, that kind of makes sense, for sure. Math checks out. I have 3 that you can buy. Here you go. You found the gold mine. Selling for 199 each. $198? That's a fair price. Undercutting me. And it's giving me like PTSD from World of Warcraft auction house right now. Sitting there undercutting gems all the time. With one person. You don't even know like who that person is. Because they whisper you from like a level 1 and post it from a level 1 as well. Hey, a divine, look. Very nice.
Garukan favors me.
Man, I could have sworn I saw one more breed somewhere, but maybe that was it, I suppose. That was nice breed splinters, though. Is trading sim out here? Yeah, I like price checking stuff.
I have no space for
Certainly.
that.
What's going on here? String? Oh no, there's an Omen Scepter I need to pick up as well. Right, a Clutch Scroll of Wisdom into Omen Scepter. That's big plays. And that's it. Do I have you, Wrath? All over the place at this point when it comes to like friends lists. There we go. T1 intelligence. The snake bites. Rarity and cold. That's a single roll, right? It's a single roll, of course. I'm stupid because it's blue. Like all of the exalts over here was like T2, T1, you know? And it's very awkward. Alright, let's see. $102 becomes 150, and then this guy becomes 156. Actually, the shield doesn't necessarily give me much, especially if it's just the shield swap. You almost don't gain anything. It's like 5k DPS gain right there. But the necklace is indeed a ridiculous jump. It's 50% more multiplier for me. In that case, a good rolled Mahuk Sotul is 100% worth playing with, just so you know, because the amount of like protection that you gain from, you know, not only energy shield, but also a little bit of like armor mitigation, and on top there's like the block chance of 25%. You gain like block out of nowhere. And it's definitely worth playing with, in my opinion. Don't know. Oh, this shit's probably. Guys, I need to find like, I don't know, 110 more divines or something, maybe 120 more, then we can buy the necklace and make ourselves a gemling. Tomorrow and the day after, maybe it will be enough. But that being said, I'm out of here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the subs and the follows. And I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Hope to see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.